stay lit like it was, and then it went out. So something about the root chakra being significant, because I never drink black tea. Anyways, so we got worship and praise, like I said. We got distraction from connection. That could also be what we're talking about, because I said disruption in feeling not safe around someone. So there could have been like needing to get something figured out when it comes to foundationally, like reorganized or restructured. But we got you can get lonesome being that busy, Isabel Leonard. So you could have been distracting yourself with staying busy, like I was saying before. And it looks like you're causing positive changes in the right direction when it comes to that. We got 555 and Taurus male. So there being a positive change either with you if you're a Taurus male or with one around you. There could have been an energy that was trying to distract you from connection. That could be a Taurus male, but I'm more getting that this is a positive change for you and them, especially if you're an Aries female. That could be significant, or a Virgo female. Yeah, now it's way better in here. Now she's chilling. I felt the energy change immediately as soon as that started to really get lit, and she kept coming at me, and now she's chilling. She's good. So that's good. We figured it out. What's up? Welcome in, Winter. How are you, love? We had to get the energy right before you guys could come in. So if you're only coming in now, it was a little fucky, but we didn't know why, and it was because my incense wasn't going. Well, it was, and then it wasn't. Man, I love sandalwood. That's that solar plexus chakra energy we were talking about. I did have solar plexus chakra sound bowls on before, but then the specific chakras that were in this sound bowl came out that needed worked on. So, you know, obviously I went over to that. So we got Isaiah 11:11. So there's a breakthrough coming in. And I did have 11:11 on the vibe check recently. So if you haven't seen that and you've been seeing 11:11, make sure to check out the vibe check, because there might be something in there for you. Or maybe some other angel numbers that you've been seeing. But we got relief and breakthrough. So in the day, the Lord will extend his hand yet a second time to recover the remain. Thoughts are manifesting quickly, wishes coming in, and incoming celebration, which I believe we had out here before, but I reshuffled. But we do have rapid growth out here, and you are the key. So you guys are unlocking a new level of growth. I love incense. Have you guys seen the giant incense? You know, like the gigantic ones? Having those out, especially since we're going into like bonfire season, or I guess, you know, technically all of summer can be, but I just know that we do them, I guess, more in fall seasons. But if you haven't seen them, check out the large incense. No, they have literally like gigantic incense, or like they're like 2-3 feet tall. But I used them at my friend's bonfire once. I brought them with me because I knew we were, you know, sitting out for the bonfire, and then I put them around the bonfire so that it would make the bugs go away, so that we could all sit there without having like any like, you know, bug spray on or whatever. So it just kind of like deterred the bugs from going by us at the bonfire. But also it smelled really good. You know how like bonfire smell will get on you, and that can be like really strong. The incense kind of did the opposite of that, while also making it like chill, especially if you're with a bunch of people and you get overwhelmed. It just kind of like keeps the space energetically clear. Also, a great idea with the giant incense is putting them around your house. So like putting it around the border of your house. What's up? Welcome in, Brie. How are you? And or cinnamon or the black salt. You can do, you know, all three would be even better. But if you want to cleanse and protect your house, especially if you want to do that like once a month or something, getting a whole pack of the giant incense so that you're not using a bunch of tiny ones, it just is like more effective, especially outside. Because it's like the incense are literally this wide. and they're like this tall. So it's just, you can set it, forget it, and it will, you know, clear and cleanse like around your house or where the opening of your house is, that kind of a thing. So if you want to try that out, check it out. What's up? I'm glad that you're doing good. We're checking into what everyone is doing, what's going on in the Oracle right now, and apparently talking about incense. And the fact that giant incense, jumbo incense exist, for anyone who didn't know that, because I think they're really neat. And like I said, bonfire season, now is your time. And then you can have some, like, if you have friends coming over, you can have a line of incense leading to where they need to go for the bonfire or something. They might be on TikTok. I don't know anything that isn't on TikTok Shop at this point. So I'm sure if you looked it up, there probably would be. I have found them in smoke shops, where they carry, you know, the smoke shops that, or like maybe you just know the incense I'm talking about, but the incense that have the, like, it's a big old tower in jars and the different names. Usually the smoke shops that carry those kind of incense, like the different ones that are separated into the jars, that they're by a certain brand. But they have like a lot of different options that are different for that one. If they carry that brand, they usually carry the jumbo ones. That's what I found. And they're in like a big bag, like in a giant Ziploc bag. But yeah, they're pretty awesome. I was just thinking about it recently because I wanted to get some to clear the outside of my house again. And it deters bugs too, so it just kind of like clears the energy out by your house. So let's say you're sitting outside, like reading a book or grounding yourself or something, and you don't want a bunch of bugs up by you. Just putting like one of those giant incense there would be helpful with that. It said I had a weird connection, but my connection's fine. That's weird. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you, Bree. Also, you guys would be first on the list if you would like to get on it. I'd love to have you. So we got heavy emotions were going on, and we got Gemini female. So that could be with the Gemini female or because of one. We also got when in doubt, love, gratitude, or excitement. Pray, 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 pray. What's up, Freya? Welcome in, love. And Dragonborn, welcome in, sir. So we got process and routine. Thank you. Thank you for the heart me's, guys. I tried to get here as early as possible, even though I wanted to be on here earlier this afternoon. And I ended up, you know, cleaning shit and getting stuff done instead before going live. Because I was like, I can see you guys twice tonight if I can. If not, I'll just see you guys this time and see you tomorrow. But I would like to see you guys later tonight. It depends on how long we hang out now. But if you would like to get on the list for a reading, I got you. It's not guaranteed that I'll be on a second time tonight. But, you know, if you see me, you see me. So, welcome in, guys. Let me know how you're doing. I missed you. How was your Saturday since I didn't see you? And how is your Sunday going? Is there any Sunday scaries we need to be aware of? Good. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I was like, also, isn't other people cleaning their house on Sunday? So I thought about that while I was doing that. And I was like, maybe I'm just doing what everyone else is doing right now too. And I was like, they might not even have, they might be too distracted to like go hang out on live. So I was like, I'm gonna just keep doing what I'm doing. And then I'll go live after I eat. And then I'm here. And that's what happened. And I already went for a walk today. Aren't we proud? I went for my walk. You cleaned your room and did laundry? Good. That feels so good. Something about switching. Actually, you just remind me I have to switch the bedding tonight. But something about switching your bedding is like a luxury. I know it's not, you know, usually for most people, but like there's a lot of people who, you know, can't have or do that. And obviously, like, I recognize that because I've been there and I understand that. So I just take that as like that's a huge deal to me. Even though, you know, like I know apparently that's a normal thing. It's just when you can't do that, then you start to be like, oh, damn, this is really awesome, you know? And then also you feel like such an adult after you're in it. You're like, mostly because you're like, I will go to bed early just to be in my clean sheets. And then by the time you do that, you're like, now I'm an adult because I just got so excited over clean sheets. And to us, it's really the little things like that, but it's not a little thing at the same time. It's like something you expect when you're a kid growing up, that once you're an adult, you realize not everyone is given, you know, that luxury or ability. And it's like, it hits different, you know, it does. Even though I do think there is something really awesome about getting new PJs too. That was something growing up that like was really exciting for me as a kid. So I feel like it almost like feeds your inner child when you get new PJs, because it reminds you of like the PJs that we wore growing up kind of, and how that was exciting because they had the cool prints on them from like our favorite shows or whatever, like Dragon Tales or whatever. You know what I mean? It's the little things. And doing things your inner child would have been really proud of you for. You know what I mean? Yeah, and the comfy ones, exactly. So it's also about like finding comfort as an adult, but in the ways that like the dopamine spikes when it hits different like that. You're just like, oh my God, I completed all of that. I feel so good. I thought it was going to take so long and it didn't. That also being the energy. You're like, I had to clean this kitchen for 3 days and I didn't have the energy to do it. And look at us now. No dishes or anything. And you're like, life is different. You don't suppress anger. Anger is the better, that's the better version of dealing with sadness, upset, guilt, or shame. So it's actually better to transmute any of those energies into anger, because anger you can use. Or make a rage room. Of course, be safe about that. But my art teacher in high school used to have us, if we were having a bad day, we could go break glass into this like thing, because we used them for mosaics on like windows and stuff. So she would be like, if you're having a bad day, just come in here and I'll let you break glass. But basically I would say for anger, for upset like that, use it to your benefit. So it's kind of like the cleaning example that I gave, where, you know, you're using that frustration, that overthinking, that stress to make your environment better. And in doing that, it's a self-care, a self-respect method. So it's like you're looking around you at the change that you transmuted and made. So you not only lost some of that energy, but not lost it, you transmuted it into something more dynamic and helpful for you. But also working out. So making at least like maybe 10 to 30 minutes a day, or maybe more, depends on what works for you, about working out. Because I know we all have at least 10 minutes, you know? And if you have a lot of upset, frustration, overwhelm, that can help you to... That's funny that your name's Bedbug and we were talking about switching the sheets. That's actually hilarious. But yeah, basically transmuting that upset into working out, making something, which, you know, art can be a great example of, you know, expressing yourself. You could literally just get water balloons full of like putting paint and water into them, and then put it on a wall or outside or something and throwing them at it and like making it art. So like there's different ways that you can transmute the upset energy, and it's actually easier once it's already anger, because once it's anger, that's like it's kind of like a bottle that's going to pop off. Like eventually you're going to use that energy and then it will run out, and then you will be able to see it from a different perspective thereafter. Like you will eventually work it off, even if it's not that day, but like through time, you'll eventually work off that energy. So it will help you come out of it, of course. But there's definitely ways to like work through that anger. And I also think like anything that is exercising vigorous or like heavy movement, something that you can do while moving fast that is safe, of course, that also is, you know, uplifting, exhilarating, exciting, or transmuting into a new form or fashion. So you could, like, I don't know, go longboarding, and it takes energy for you to longboard, but also it can be relaxing and transmuting of that. And it can also help you be in touch with nature. So it's like using it to your benefit, and also to see things in a new light, in a new way. So if you were making art, maybe you didn't before understand how you could turn that emotion, that energy, or that upset, that anger into something positive that you would then look at from there on and go, I remember being in that stage or like point of thinking and being, and now I can look at it in a different form, and I can look at it and remember being like that and how that made me feel, but also how I transmuted that into something that I can look at and grow from. So, you know, just using it as a physical reminder, but also things like when I was going through a really hard time, I just started to go crazy on my craft. So whatever you enjoy, whatever your hobby is, just pouring yourself into it. So I started to go live a lot, doing tarot, started making videos a lot, started making art a lot, started coming up with new ideas for things I wanted to make, and then how I could, you know, make a way to make that or get that or do that. So I started to come up with new avenues and new ways that I could prosper and use that energy to fuel it. And it wasn't like, you know, at anyone, except for trying to be better than I used to be. But it was just the most healing for me, because then you also get to see how you planted those seeds and how they grew. And also how it didn't break you, but it built you. So it's a great reminder for the future then, that when you go through a hard time, you'll go, yeah, but that helped me get where I am now. It's kind of like Kanye when he says, funny how the same wrongs helped me write the song. So it's like those, you know, those tests, those trials, those tribulations will cause you to actually realize that you created something and would not have created whatever you did or gone the route that you went on unless that happened, which makes you see things that happen negatively in a better new light as well, and helps you look at life in a glass half full energy instead of half empty, because technically it's always happening for you or benefiting you in one way or another. Maybe not exactly as it happens, but what you learned from that and how you transmuted that and what you created from it. Anyways, so we got when in doubt, love, gratitude, or excitement, pray, 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 pray. That's a good idea. Yeah, putting protection runes on a mirror in general is a good idea. Cleaning your mirrors regularly. You can also put, it sounds counterproductive, but you can put salt into your mirror spray. So whatever, you know, your window spray is, to cleanse it as well. So there's that. Or using salt water to wipe it off and then doing like regular, you know, cleaning of it. So yeah, writing runes of protection on your mirror in general is not a bad idea at all. Just in general. I just don't have that many mirrors in my house on purpose. So we got being underestimated gives you the upper hand. You don't have to do it every day. I would say like once a week when you clean your house regularly. like whenever you do that regular cleaning, I would say doing it as part of your routine, or having a day to do it so that you know you're doing it. It kind of depends on how often you have other energies in your space, as well as how often you're doing things spiritually. So for instance, myself, and how I do readings for people and talk to you guys and interact with a bunch of different energies while doing that. Cleansing my own energy and my house's energy is going to be a little bit more important and regular. You know, it's going to be something that I do every day, every 2 days kind of energy. I mean, I always cleanse and clear my energy, but my house, I guess, is what I mean. So it depends on how much you interact with other people and how often they're in your space, even if that's on FaceTime. Even if that's not physically being in your space, but like someone you're talking to in your space. I hope that that helps. Also, if you would like to use the home clearing playlist on my YouTube while we're talking about it, that is over on my playlist. It literally says house clearing, and there's prayers on there. There's sound bowls for clearing, and there is just like frequencies, Reiki, all sorts of stuff over there to cleanse and clear your house. So we got bullying behavior, Gemini male. So could have been Gemini male dealing with bullying behavior. We got Scorpio male as well. What's up? So Scorpio male or Gemini male being a bully or dealing with someone's bullying behavior. Gemini and Scorpio. Masculine. What's up, Serenity? Welcome in. And thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you, love. We got heavy emotions. So there could have been some heavy emotions they were dealing with that caused them to want to try and bully you, or this was what you felt because of that, which would be understandable. It does look like this is because you closed out a chapter with them and started a new beginning. So they're feeling like they were left behind. It's giving me the 5 of Pentacles card in my third eye. So like they were left out. Because it literally has the 2 energies as well. And we got the Gemini and Scorpio male. We got hotel or inn could be significant. So maybe you traveling, someone seeing you traveling, and there being heavy emotions over that. We got 1010 again. That's the only 2 1010s I have in here. This one's just for the angel number and what it means. And this one is both. It's the thief comes only to steal, kill, and destroy. I have come that they may have life and have it to the full. 1010 is cycles closing for new beginnings. So you could have closed out a cycle with those energies because they were trying to take you down, hold you back, or take from you. It looks like your intuition was on point about that. So you believed in the things you didn't see. Like you didn't maybe have evidence of that, but you felt it. And your voices were of God. Oh my God, we did not just have 1010 come out twice and 111 come out twice. And those are the only 2 that I have double cards of. That's kind of crazy. In a row too. So we got 111, and then we had intuition, third eye and crown. So as I was saying, your intuition was picking it up correctly. We got, yes, my voices were of God. My voices have not deceived me, Joan of Arc. And that's why you closed out that chapter. You knew that they were being negative or trying to bully you and make you question yourself or what you do or who you are. And we got Virgo female. So that could be confirmation for you, Virgo female. You closed out a chapter with a Virgo female, could be significant as well. We got negative thoughts that you were dealing with that. Well, good. Glad, Freya. That's awesome. And speaking of which, in case anyone would like to do a cord cutting or an evil eye reversal, check out my evil eye reversal playlist. on my YouTube in my playlists. In case you need a cord cutting, evil eye reversal, prayers, any of that sort of stuff. The Virgo card is here. It was intuition and closing out a chapter with energies that were giving you bullying behavior and heavy emotions. I didn't upgrade them. I did have to upgrade the Aries cards because I realized, well, someone told me that I spelled it incorrectly and I didn't even realize. So I had to fix both the Aries cards. And then once I saw it, I couldn't unsee it. Which of course it needed to be fixed anyway, but I literally could not unsee it. But we got being underestimated gives you the upper hand, negative thoughts and process and routine. So there could have been some energies. Thank you, love. There could have been some energies that you noticed were underestimating you, and it's giving like throwing slights at you that you're questioning about, like if your intuition was right about that. And Spirit's saying that you are, that's what was causing the negative thoughts or overthinking. And then we got an ex-partner or friend of yours could be significant to that. And Jeremiah 10:23. So I know, O Lord, that a man's life is not his own. It is not for man to direct his steps. Big changes leading to better. So what you're closing out with right now is steps leading to better for you. You're making the right choices in your process and routine. Because time is a dressmaker specializing in alterations. Faith Baldwin. So you're altering when or how you're seeing something or when you're doing something. We got crown chakra awakening. Sagittarius male. Thank you, Bree. We got beauty. Since you are like no other being ever created since the beginning of time, you are incomparable. Brenda Yulin. You could have been seeing 818 recently. It's 818 my time, or 818. We got smoker. So smoker, beauty, and Sagittarius male. And being underestimated gives you the upper hand. So it looks like you're shitting on some people who weren't expecting you to. And then they try to come back to bully you, which is kind of funny. Do you think it's working? And we got missing you and rapid growth. Thank you. Thank you, Brie. I appreciate you, love. We got rapid growth. Adaptability over perfection. So not trying to be perfect, just trying to do better than you were doing. And we got an offer coming in as well. Thank you, guys. We got weird is your it factor. Own it. So being completely yourself. Also, why does the own it part of it remind me of the where it says horror over here? It's like off to the side like that. And we got don't scramble, come back to the present moment. Cancer male. The hash slinging slasher episode just reminds me of working at McDonald's. It literally does. It was so fucking haunted there, bro. It was stupid. For a McDonald's, like why? Why was it so haunted? What's up with that? We got Aries male. So Aries male and Cancer male. And Abundance 888. And we got Capricorn male. Y'all are coming into finances. Cancer male, Aries male, and Capricorn male. We got Let It Cook. So maybe it hasn't seemed like it right now, but we were also just talking about that. So Let It Cook and Evil Eye Reversal. And 1212. So that could be about spiritual warfare you're going through and closing out with. We got the masculines, making money. We got copying you, trying to be you. Evil eye reversal and throat chakra awakening. Go forward with confidence. Supernatural occurrences. So there's going to be some things coming together for you from your ancestors. You could have been dealing with supernatural occurrences like I was mentioning from McDonald's. So that could be significant. That place was stupid active for some reason. Oh, that's funny. We were just talking about the masculines making money with the 888, and we got rich man. I got you, Zoe. Check out my throat chakra playlist whenever you feel that happen. I got you. So if you guys feel throat chakra blockages, or if you deal with people who, it happens a lot of times through things that you hear. So throat chakra is both speaking and also listening. So usually it will get blocked by things that you hear that are negative or make you question yourself. And then it will hold back your self-expression. It will be like, you know the saying like in one ear, out the other? It's when it's coming in your ear and staying within you and then holding you back. So it's kind of the opposite of that. I'm having a great day. Welcome in, Rudy. Let me know how you're doing. Let's see what else we got. Wednesday. So we got worship and praise. And Rich Man, she keeps meowing for this live for some reason. That's your signal of confirmation whenever she does that. Now you know. So we got struggle bus drop off. And worry doesn't accomplish tomorrow's tasks. It distracts you from the peace of the moment. So trying to scramble all over to get things done. Or worrying about tomorrow, taking you away from the present. We got the same God that brought you through before will bring you through again, which I think is perfect with the worry card. And it's James 1:12 on the back. So God blesses the people who patiently endure testing. Afterward, they will receive the crown of life that God has promised to those who love him. I felt like that card was perfect for enduring through hard times and being patient in suffering and tribulation. But also, the same God that brought you through before will bring you through again. So that was a channeled message I got before, like the other day, and I wrote it down with this. So that was important for some reason. And I'm sure it will be important more than just one time for whoever sees it. We got copying you, trying to be you, and an evil eye reversal going on because of that. This could be because of worship and praise that you do. And you could have been worried about that, but Spirit wants you to let it cook. We got make today worth it. So using the time that you have, the energy you have today. We got fear and doubt are temporary illusions. So once you know it's not real, then you come out of that functional freeze, even though that can be really hard to talk yourself out of. So that's also why I have the playlist if you would like to use them. I am affirmations, you are affirmations. But there's a bunch of different playlists over there, so something that might suit you. But we got Wheel of Fortune waffle, so it does look like things are financially turning around. So you're getting the wins, you're getting the W. And we got, yeah, wins with the 444. So Psalm 44:4 is, you are my king, my God, who declares victories. So 444 angel number is protection, victory, and angelic guidance. So being protected, going into a victory. And also when you see 444, you can know not to worry. I got you, Freya. I will write you down. Give me 1 second. We got spiritual warfare, pray, and have faith. Perfect. I got you. Thank you for getting on the list and for letting me know. And anyone who sends will be after her. Just let me know if you send. I'll write you down. Got you. 1 second. Got it. You are first on the list. We will get right into that here in a second. I'm having a great day. How are you, Bigfoot? Welcome in. How are my people? If you haven't told me, I would like to know. You don't have to be perfect. I just want to know how you are. I don't know, Real J Coop. You'll have to get a reading. Or you'll have to decide it is. One of the two. Well, that sounds like fun. Good for you. Go tell NYC hi for me. Either you have to decide it's going to be good or you got to get a reading on it if you got a question. I'm sorry to hear that, McKenna, but hopefully we will work through that together. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bigfoot, I would love to answer your question. Any questions, you guys got to get on the list for a personal. And if you would like to check out the options, check out my link tree in bio. And in the bio there, it has the different options for a mini, full, and extended. And I'm about to get into Freya's here in a second. So if you'd like to be after her, I got you. We got joy is not what you feel, it's what you become. And I still need to write jubilation on the back of this. So don't come. 444! No way! Yeah. Stop it. That was the card right before the joy card. That was awesome. Oh, good for you, Real Jacob. I don't believe in rosters anymore. I'm just one of those people. I like opt out of the whole situation. I just decided to not be a part of situations. I'm like, I plead the fifth. I unsubscribe from the social bullshit. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do those myself. My nails myself. That's what I was gonna say. Ta-da! I appreciate that. Gotta keep them nice for doing the readings, you know? Also, I just like having nice nails. I think that's okay to do without doing the readings, for real. I unsubscribe from being an adult. Facts. You're like, I'm just not doing this bullshit today, puts on a onesie. Puts on a onesie, grabs the Kool-Aid. Make some mac and cheese. You're like, fuck it. Put the shit on the shelves. Just screw it. We'll get back to that later. And then you gotta clean the whole house later while you're wearing your onesie. That's how that goes. Well, I think it's healthy for us to go back into chilling in our inner child, watching, like, I don't know, Scooby-Doo or something, while we're, you know, having a nostalgic drink for us or something like that, or like eating cereal we used to eat, something like that. I think it's healthy. I think it's a healthy balance between us being in our adult lives and still recognizing the part of us that is still growing, as well as where we came from, and not just disassociating completely from that. So I think a lot of people see it as being unhealthy, but it's like actually more unhealthy to not be in tune with your soul, and your inner child is part of having your soul, your spirit. It's like once you lose your inner child, bro, you lose everything. You know, it's like you lose that spark and imagination for life. So it's like basically anyone who thinks that, you know, taking care of yourself for your inner child, especially when you're triggered, is unhealthy, I actually would like them to look at themselves and figure out what within them is so bothered or cringed by someone accepting that part of themselves and working on healing that, and being like the adult that's taking care of you in the way that you couldn't do that when you're young. You know what I mean? So it's like your way of healing that part of you as well as growing from it. You know, because then once you're doing your adult things, you're completely doing your adult things. It like helps you have that part of yourself that is immature heal from that, and then, you know, helps you be more mature in things that you need to. It helps you like compartmentalize that, I guess is what I'm saying. I also think that's why a lot of us have kids or will be babysitters, that kind of a thing. Is or be around people who have kids, like maybe being an aunt or an uncle. I think it's part of that inner child healing that we're like being assigned to do and learn through them. Exactly. I totally agree. I think if we make it like it's not okay, I think that's where things get destructive. Because that's where your inner child will be like acting out then, you know? And you'll just be like, why am I acting so, I don't know, intense about little things? And it's like, because you didn't watch Scooby-Doo recently. You didn't watch SpongeBob recently, and now you're all out of whack. That is facts, real J. Coop. And so if we're going to have to live off of a fraction of what they were dealing with, we might as well use a part of that fraction for some sugary cereal we used to eat as a kid. Or a shirt that brings you joy because it makes you think about it. And hopefully it also, you know, brings you guys joy. It's also, I think about that, but SpongeBob was huge for me. It reminded me that things weren't so serious if there's a sponge under the ocean talking to a starfish and a squirrel. You know? It just makes you go, I think I can handle this. I think it's gonna be all right. Yes, it just helps you go, it's okay, SpongeBob can handle that, and he's a sponge under the ocean. So I know I've got this. We got reflection 666. So looking back at the past is what we were just talking about. And we got look around at how far you've come. So that's what I was just saying with the inner child healing, is it also brings you back to realizing how far you've come, who you used to be, and also helps you appreciate the moment. That root chakra healing. We got Gemini male and heart chakra awakening. And Fruit Loops, yes, John. I also just heard from there's a health guy that I watch, and he said apparently Fruit Loops and Pop-Tarts and what was it? Frosted Flakes are all banned in other countries because of additives and stuff. Not to make it like negative. About the Fruit Loops, but I didn't realize that until I was today years old. I know. So apparently for the Fruit Loops, it's like the certain colorings that are in it. Same thing with some Pop-Tarts and or the chemicals that are in it. And for the Frosted Flakes, it was the sugar additives. I just thought that was interesting. You did? And then you found me. I love it. Welcome in. Yeah, a lot of American food is banned in other countries. They're just trying to expedite our living expectation. They're like, well, speed it up. Yeah, and the red dye in a lot of it. He was eating Jell-O too, which has that in it. Yeah, guys, just get the Trader Joe's Frosted Flakes and don't poison yourself, all right? McKenna knows. What up? Welcome in, guys. Well, also, I realized that there was a lot of, we have a lot of allergies here in the States due to what we eat rather than just like other factors. It's really usually just what we eat that makes us allergic to things. Which is also why when we were talking about what I like to eat recently, like I try and eat healthier foods that are like whole foods. Not at Whole Foods. I mean like, you know, like eating what it is specifically instead of it already being prepared. I tried to get better about that because it just made me feel better. And then once I realized that, I just kept doing that. So yeah, exactly, gut health. So not only besides your body feeling better, but your gut being your second mind, like being your second brain. So it also helps you think clearer, have less brain fog, have more happy hormones, because serotonin is produced in the gut, which is the happy hormone. But also better gut health leads to better sleep then usually as well. And exactly, better mouth health. And mouth health has a lot to do with a lot of diseases and things that we don't usually take into account. For instance, flossing or not flossing can actually be a huge difference in your overall like longevity and health, and you not getting certain diseases that we don't think come from that, but it's like the root cause of a lot of things when it comes to like flossing. And I know that sounds weird, but it just is. That's just what it is. No way. Oh my gosh, I love it. So I'm talking about that while you're flossing. Stop. That's funny. I love it. I love that too. That's great. All right, what else do we have for them? I would be talking about that while you're doing it. All right, what else do we got? We got fear tactics, fake energy appearing real. So you could have been in reflection about that. A Gemini male could be significant to that or dealing with it. And we got in a contract. So some fake energy appearing real. And we got Hebrews 12:3. We got, for consider him who endured such hostility from sinners against himself, lest you become weary and discouraged in your souls. So if you've been seeing 1, 2, 3, you could have been feeling discouraged when you were seeing that, but realizing you were in alignment. We got steps, alignment, and progress as well. So you could have been feeling low energy. Our goal for the 3-2-1 tonight is 100K likes, and we're almost halfway there. So that's awesome. So if you guys would like to do the 3-2-1 before I get up off of here, I might be on later as well, but I know that not all of you will be awake for the 3-2-1 if I were to come on later. So I think it makes most sense for us to at least get the 3-2-1 for this live, because then we can all see it. What's up, Zane? Welcome in. And thank you for the taps. I appreciate you. You're also, by the way, when you're tapping up the screen, you're also getting out the message to other people who might need it. So if you're resonating with it and you want to like up the screen or comment and let us know what you're resonating with, then we can also get out the message to other people who might resonate with it and need it right now too. This is not the Sunday Scaries. This is the Sunday, banishing the Sunday Scaries. That's what this reading is. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad that you're here with us. Hopefully, you'll feel supported and not maybe as overwhelmed or upset. But I'm really sorry to hear that. We're here for you, Zane. Well, actually, I was planning on getting on here earlier. So if that helps. I don't usually post the 3-2-1s because it's like exclusive to the lives. But I will think about that as being another post that I do per week, but it would probably only be like one a week. It wouldn't be like for every day. So that's, I guess, also why I'm trying to get on earlier. So like in the earlier afternoon. So for me, it would be around 4 or 5 is what I was planning on getting on. And then on later for the people usually on the other side of the world, or on earlier the next day for the people on the other side of the world. So I'm trying to change my balance. So hopefully that will be accommodating to you guys. So I hope that helps, because that's what I'm working on right now, which is also why you guys saw me earlier. So I say I might be on later, but I'm going to probably try to be on earlier tomorrow, like in the morning. So if you guys can come hang out, of course, awesome. If not, that's okay. I'll see you later in the evening. So hopefully one of the times will work. I am trying to see you guys twice a day and then have, you know, a couple of days off. So then you still had some options on the other days that I was on to be able to see and get the info that you need. Or if I'm off live ever, you guys can always DM me if you would like a personal reading. I do video readings, so I would make the reading like the videos that I do and post on TikTok. I would make it specific to what your question topic is or a general, and then I would send it to you on TikTok or on one of the other social platforms that are available, wherever for you is best. I highly suggest doing Snapchat, because then I can record them on there, send them to you as I'm making them, and then also send it to you saved on it, and then you can go back to it. So it would have it like in a certain place where that's all there and saved for you for later, as well as, you know, it being like you can go through the video the first time all together and then have it saved for later. Also, then you can always, you know, message me later on Snapchat about getting another personal reading if you would like to. So then we can also talk through there, or on TikTok if you would like another personal reading. So it just makes it easier, because then you get to see it the first time all the way through, and also have it for later already saved on there and know exactly where it is without it getting like lost in TikTok DMs or in another messenger or something. So hopefully that helps. But I also send them straight up on TikTok as well, if that's where you would prefer it be sent, or on Facebook Messenger or something, or on Instagram DMs. There's a couple of options. And I should have WhatsApp here soon to do that as well. But I haven't downloaded it yet. I just thought about doing that. We can do yours tomorrow if you would like to. Yeah, because your kid just got sick. I got you. Do what you got to do. Sorry, I was just channeling and then looked up. Yeah, let's do your reading in the morning. That sounds great. I'm sorry to hear that your kid got sick. I hope that works out for you and that you guys figure out what you need to do. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow. I'm going to try for in the morning, so like 9 or 10. That's what I was planning on. That's what I was planning on. So that's also why I'm on here early, so I can. Of course, no problem at all. And I'm sorry to hear that happened. It's okay. We're flexible. I will be here tomorrow. Have no fear. You will get your reading exactly when you need it in divine timing. And I'm excited about it. So since Catherine is doing hers tomorrow, or Freya, since she's doing hers tomorrow, you guys would be first on the list if you sent now if you would like to. Okay, sounds good. And don't forget to hit the notification bell for anyone who wants to know when I go live on my page, okay? And on my YouTube. So then when I post, which I do different posts on YouTube than I do on TikTok, unless I'm reiterating what's already posted on TikTok, which I'll do for live over there. Also make sure to hit the notification bell. Let's see what else is going on before I get back into tarot. We got the present moment. I know the solution when we have a world of only now, no shadows of yesterday or clouds of tomorrow. Then saying what we can do will work. Goldie Ivner. And that could be significant to Sagittarius male. And we got celebration incoming as well. And Libra female. And 888. And we got Aquarius female, 1212. Rejoice and exult in hope. Be steadfast and patient in suffering and tribulation, and be constant in prayer. Angel number 1212 is completion, fruition, and endings of cycles for an Aquarius female. We're with one. Let's see what we got in tarot. Let me get it shuffled up. All right, so Spirit, what do we have for those who are here or coming in? What do they need to know right now for their highest will and their highest good? So we got 8 of Cups in the reverse and 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. So it does look like there is something that you're walking away from. And this could be because of looking at something materialistically. But it does look like you're letting it cook. You could have been delaying walking away from something. Thinking that it was going to be prosperous and needing to call your energy back and move forward with the Page of Wands. So it looks like you're staying free-spirited, confident, and enthusiastic. This could have been an idea that you had since you were younger being significant, and it looks like you're going into a victory with that. So your inner child would have been proud. What do we have with the 6 of Wands? So it looks like you feel weak after there was a battle that you went through that you just won. But there could be a feeling of there not being enough balance or equal give and take or compromise that was going on that had you burnt out. It looks like you're not confused about this decision that you made. It just had you feeling like you're running on E. And we got Justice and the Page of Swords. So a Libra could be significant. Leo could be significant. It does look like there was some cynical energy or a know-it-all energy that was around you. That there is balance coming in from or because of. And it looks like you're moving forward out of being upset or ruminating over it. So knowing that fairness is in favor for what you're working on and towards, and going into receiving mode. It does look like you're going into equal give and take here, but that was first understood by seeing who could not celebrate you or who wasn't being real with you. And we got Queen of Swords in the reverse. So you could have had to cut some energies off because of that. I do not do free readings. Sorry, love. So there was some energies you needed to cut off because of that. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini could have tried to start conflicts with you. And we got Queen of Pentacles energy. So it looks like you're coming into balance. You're coming out of upset over the resentment that was dealt with in that situation. And 51 could be significant. It's 8:51 my time, and we had 51.5K. So 515 or 51 could be significant. But it does look like there was a positive change because of this. It looks like this energy was not sensitive or open or giving. Thank you, Dragonborn. I appreciate you. And this also had you coming out of self-doubt about that. So you could have felt like they were more sensitive before, but then the conflict that you went into clarified things for you and helped you come out of self-doubt in the confusion about the decision about them. So actually freed you from that confusion with the Ten of Swords. So they could have wanted you stuck and afraid with the Ten of Swords in the reverse. And that's what the conflict was about, was trying to trip you up. And it looks like fairness was in favor for you, so it doesn't look like there was an imbalance that happened because of that, but that, it looks like, was the point. We got King of Swords and the Chariot in the reverse, and the Ace of Swords in the reverse. So there could have been an air sign that lied about why they couldn't progress and move forward with you, or they could have lied about a car. Or Cancer season could be significant to when this happened. But something wasn't able to progress and move forward. And this was because of a lack of communication or forward movement. It does look like you're respected for what you have to say and who you are, but there was definitely a lot of confusion from the past. You could be not talking to this energy anymore. This could have been someone that you grew up with the Six of Cups, or maybe you have a kid with. It does look like they value you. They see you as someone who gets a lot of recognition. They could put you on a pedestal. This air sign masculine. They could see a union with you, or maybe they dated you in the past. This could be for a fire sign female or an earth sign female. Or maybe they're just significant to this energy. It does look like there was some competition going on. And this could have been over your independence. So maybe something that you did independently or do independently. Or them feeling like they wanted to give to you, and you could have been an energy that could do it yourself. And then that could have been upsetting for that energy. But I do see you getting recognition, especially if you're a fire sign female and Aries, Leo, Sag female. Or them seeing you as very confident, independent, and attractive. It doesn't look like you were able to move forward with that energy because there was a lesson that wasn't learned. So there was communication boundaries that were put up. And it looks like they were under judgment for lustful behavior, or an Aries, Leo, Sag masculine being under judgment for not moving strategically or controlled. So an Aries, Leo, Sag, yeah. So they came out controlling and in their ego, and it looks like they tried to call judgment on you, and you had to progress and move forward from that. And this could have been the control that was going on. It looks like it went back to Sunder though. Capricorn or Scorpio could be significant to that, or Aries, Leo, Sag. But it looks like it caused a transition for you. And you're going into a victory now that you're excited to see. You're getting your creativity back up. What's up? And then I appeared. This is collective. Unless you guys would like to get on the list for a personal, I got you. You would be first on the list. If you would like your reading now, I got you. Yes, it is. We got Knight of Wands. So you're moving forward rapidly with your confidence and enthusiasm where I just left off. But it looks like there wasn't enough compromise or balance with the Temperance in the reverse. And this caused discontentment. Yeah, because of unequal give and take. So there wasn't enough equal give and take, and that caused upset or feeling overwhelmed. It does look like priorities are changing as well. Yeah, and coming out of confusion over a decision. What else do we have with that? We got the Lover, so making healthier decisions. It does look like you're moving slower now with your communication. Being more strategic about what you're saying when you're saying it. And also not talking about your responsibilities being significant. It looks like there was a false offer that could have come in here. And you didn't take it because of a lie that was told. So a love offer that was given, or being in heavy emotions and not wanting to speak up could be significant. And it looks like you're coming out of being overworked and overstressed through healthier decisions, but that could have led you to being in heavy emotions. Yeah, because there was unequal give and take, and this could have been in a relationship or in family or community. But it looks like there wasn't able to reconciliate. And this is at 3 of Cups in the reverse energy. So someone who wasn't able to celebrate you and move forward. And this could have been because of a lack of communication or something that was said. It does look like you have to be patient with an investment because of feeling weak or needing to recharge with that Ace of Cups in the reverse and the Strength in the reverse. So allowing something to come to fruition. Yeah, being patient with it, with the High Priestess as well. There was definitely an illusion of something not working out for you going on and needing to be patient and wait it out. Yeah, because there is a lack of discipline going on when it comes to control. Or a Leo or a Capricorn could be significant. Waiting on an investment. What do we have with the Devil energy? So conflicts you were going through that was causing resistance. So verbal conflicts and disagreements, you standing your ground. And then this was about going into receiving mode. We got Queen of Pentacles and King of Pentacles in the reverse. And the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. So there's a lack of organization or control here and feeling like you overgave. Or they overgave. It doesn't look like you're in self-doubt about this. What do we have with the Eight of Swords? Okay, we got Four of Wands. So it does look like there's a union here that could be significant between the Queen of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. So two earth signs, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. And we got the Lovers here and the Devil. So there was a lack of discipline that was going on that needed sorted out for recognition and getting back on top of things foundationally. And this could have been needing to put hard work in. And we got 444 as well. And we just saw 444 earlier. I would say yes. I think opening up to your friends would be good. I understand being hyper independent and not feeling like you're able to do that though. We got 444 there. So it does look like you're coming out of discontentment with feeling like you overgave or having something unstructured, and that's actually fueling you to get something reorganized or restructured. So it's working for your benefit. I do see there being some conflicts that are leading to confusion and heavy emotions when it comes to responsibilities and closing out a cycle. So we had 10, 10. Where did the other one go? Here it is. So we had 10 of Wands in the reverse and the 10 of Cups in the reverse. So there was some heavy emotions over work, responsibilities, or stress. And that's what was getting sorted out or worked on. And we got Page of Wands. So it looks like seeing things in a new light, seeing that something is going to be successful and being patient with it. Patient with it growing is what I'm getting. There was some heavy emotions and you needing to put up boundaries to ensure that you got through that. A mini is 1333 and it's 5 cards. Thank you, Dragonborn. And the different options are in my Linktree bio. And the different payment options are below that. What do we have with the Sun? So Leo could be significant. So we got Ace of Cups in the reverse. So there's a need for some self-love. We're working on the heart chakra, some emotional care. What do we have with the Ace of Cups? So some heavy emotions been going on recently. It does look like you're coming out of a lack mindset and you could have had to leave some energies behind to come out of that. And this is because of you getting focused and more diligent in what you're working on or at work. So something turning around for your finances because of you changing your mindset about it. So you're seeing it differently now. And I'm getting a lot more self-assured is the energy that's helping you do that. Yeah, a lot more self-assured with the Queen of Wands energy. So you calling your power back, seeing things in a new light. 55 on the clock. We did just have 5-5, but we got the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse here that I'm talking about. So you could be seeing 55 or 555, but I'm getting that you just went through conflicts with toxicity that you're coming out of and not feeling upset or regretful about those changes, or not still holding on to the upset over it, but working through it. And we got the Magician. Yeah, so you're definitely working through it. It does look like you're calling in what you need to be able to accomplish where you're going, what you're doing. This Eight of Pentacles energy. So you have the resources you need and you have the energy to be able to move forward with that. And you're manifesting in the proper results. Yeah, wow. You really are manifesting in the proper results. Okay, I got you. I will write you down. So we got the Magician and the Wheel of Fortune. So you're manifesting in amazing changes. We're about to have 555 on the likes too. So this is the positive change that's coming in for you. We literally have the Sun, the Magician, and the Wheel of Fortune out here. So, wow. So Spirit wants you to recharge so that what comes in, you will be prepared for, because you're about to be booked and busy. Okay, so the 555 you're seeing or have been seeing, or 1111, because we got 11 here. Seeing 1111, 11 straight up. Seeing 21. We don't have the World card out here, but it is 21 for the World card. But I'm getting this is a successful closeout, a successful cycle ending for new accomplishments and a new beginning. So it's a celebration. But yeah, it's a big deal, this turnaround. So what you changed is not only going to help you stay balanced in your head and heart logic, but it's also going to, you're already manifesting in the proper results. Like that energy is so strong and crazy. That's awesome. And this was from a lesson that you were learning when it came to what you're working on or towards. So it's giving that you pass the test. And so that's what things are turning around for. Let me write you down. I got you. I got you, Bianca, and let me know if you're ready. We'll get into your reading now. Thank you, Dragonborn. What's up? Welcome in. You ready? Awesome. All right. Let me get the timer ready. And shuffle this. And what is your topic or question, or are we just doing a general for the mini? And then if you guys send, you'll be on the list after Bianca. Okay, I got you. And also, by the way, you got to decide at the beginning of the reading what the question or topic is, because by the end of the reading, that's going to be the reading. So I'm not just like going to go back into it and answer whatever you need answered. So if you have a question or topic now, or if you would just like a general, I got you. But now would be your time. Because usually if there is a question that comes out during the reading, I'll usually answer that anyways. So are you trying to figure out if they're... What's up? Welcome in, Super Mario. But is that person moving on quick? So are we, basically what I'm trying to ask is, are we interested in that person? I got you. Okay. I got you. We will see. And good question. I got you. Okay. Let's see what's up here. Like, no. I got you. Let's see what's going on. All right. So what do we got going on for Bianca? What's going on in general? That I will see. We got the 8 of Swords. So there was some self-doubt over this situation. Feeling like you were stuck because of it. Or maybe just in general. What else do we have for Bianca? Thank you, Spirit. We got Judgment and 5 of Pentacles. It does look like they're left behind. It does look like you have moved on from that. There could have been a feeling of maybe not having as much as you would like to be able to get out of a situation. I am getting that the Judgment has gone back to sender now, and they are removed from your energy. The panic attack energy is definitely 8 of Swords. So also, in case you would like to, I have an anti-anxiety and stress playlist on my YouTube. The frequencies are really helpful on there. That's why I put it as the first video on there. But I'm sure there's something over there that would resonate with you. So I hope that that helps as well. And I'm sorry to hear that you've been dealing with that, because trust me, I understand. What do we have with the Judgment? Okay, so you found out some negativity that you were dealing with that caused anxiety. So we have the 9 of Swords all together here, and this was over either miscommunication or a lie that was told, but I'm getting this was about seeing through it. Basically seeing through what was being said, realizing someone was being judgmental, and then that kind of stopped you in your tracks here. Anything else with that for her? It does look like Spirit is asking you to rest. They do want you to know that this is a closeout for you. So as you were asking, you're like, I want to make sure they're not coming back, right? It does look like Spirit is saying with the 10 of Swords here that not only is the battle won and you got through it, so the battle ended, and Spirit wants you to meditate on that, which is what I was mentioning with the playlist. But also, you know, resting and relief, hope, and moving on. So it does look like you got through the battle, you got through the negativity of the 8 to the 9 of Swords, and then you got to the 10 of Swords, which closed it out for you. So it closed it out for you. And that's what I got for you. It does look like Spirit closed it out. A Taurus could be significant to them or you. Let's see what we got for the Spirit message. Also, thank you for getting on the list. I'm sure that helped more than just you. So thank you for paying it forward also for other people who are in here who probably needed to hear that message as well. I'm assuming that they do move on considering the 6 of Swords. But more what I was getting from this was that the situation was closed out, they were left behind, they're under judgment, and you're free from it. Diamonds is Pentacles. Spades are Swords. So let's see what we got going on for Bianca with what came out. Yeah, that's what I was getting with the anxiety part of it. So this is going to be perfect with that. So you got, make sure you don't start seeing yourself through the eyes of those who don't value you. You need to know your worth even when others don't. You are not what people think of you. And on top of that, checking out the self-love playlist. There's affirmations in there and different things in there on my YouTube. And maybe that self-love playlist, there's a bunch of, you know, working on confidence and seeing yourself in a new light. basically reprogramming the way that you see yourself as not being the way that you were told or previously viewed yourself. So if you want to work on that specifically, self-love playlist. But that is your spirit message for you. So the anti-anxiety and stress playlist and the self-love playlist should be helpful with that. So that's what I got for you for your reading. I'm going to send your energy back all cleared and cleansed as well. And the list is open now if you guys would like to get on it. Someone else I had on my list had a thing with their kids going on who got sick, which is unfortunate. But I'll just give her her reading tomorrow, so that makes you first on the list if you guys would like to get on it. But let me send the energy back all cleared and cleansed. Luna is like curled up over here. She's got her hand like up by her face like this. All right. The little thing came out with it. I forgot that was even in there. All right. And let me know if you got your screenshot. Of course, I got you. She is. I'll try and show you. If I can turn it all the way, I'll try and show you how cute she is. Ready? I'm gonna zoom in. See how her hand's like that? She's being a baby. All right, I got it. It is a vacuum. It'll suck you in. And then you'll be like, why does this sound so nice? Why am I so relaxed? That's why. I wouldn't say your energy wasn't bad. It just looked like you were anxious. It felt like you were anxious. Which can be changed, tweaked, and improved. I would suggest doing a quick heal realignment every day when you wake up. It is open, Michelle. I would love to have you. You would be next on the list. I would recommend doing a quick heal realignment when you wake up. If you haven't seen the weekly forecast, the quick heal realignment is in the background of it. So if you watch that, you'll already be doing it. But when dealing with heavy anxiety, especially, realigning your chakras, because it has to do with multiple different chakras. Otherwise, I would just tell you to, work on one of them. But working on that root chakra, the solar plexus, the heart chakra for healing emotions, and then the crown chakra for seeing things from a higher perspective, depression and anxiety. It just is easier to do the quick heal and do that every day. For a general, it's the same price. So you would just get a mini, full, or an extended. It depends on how much information you would like. So, and it is scary. I totally agree. It makes you, paranoid and stuff. So yeah, just check in with you. Definitely check out that anti-anxiety and stress playlist, because that would already recalibrate you really fast with the frequency. Like the first one that's on there, you'd be surprised how quickly it calms you down. I think it's a great SOS measure if you're stressed out or having a panic attack. Just immediately listening to that frequency will just kind of ground you and help you out of that, which also has to do with the third eye, is what that frequency is for. right. So the list is open if you guys would like to get on it. I would love to have you. And also, it's just part of how I do my readings. I'll let you know some sort of chakras to work on, playlists that might be helpful to you. Whatever comes up during your reading that would be beneficial, kind of, I guess, homework, for lack of a better word, that would help you more than just the reading. That's just part of the deal. That's how it works over here. Of course, it's up to you if you so choose to do it. I'm still going to offer the information if it helps. Of course, I'm so glad. That's exactly what it's here for. That's what I'm here for. So, I'm so glad. All right, let's see what else we got going on in the collective. Let me get it shuffled up. We got 9 of Pentacles, and the 8 of Pentacles is where I split to. So what you're working on, helping making you more self-sufficient, independent, bringing you into better luxury and out of lack mindsets. So you're changing when or how you're doing something. I got you, Michelle. I'll write you down. We'll get right into it. But you guys are really listening to your higher self and putting down seeds for overall growth, not immediate growth. So you're being patient with your investments. I got you, love. And you also get, just so you know, for next time, it's 35.55, but you're good. Don't worry about it. But you also get an add-on. You get an angel number, rune, or an oracle pull with the extended. So let me know. Also, I'm writing your time down as 9:23, Michelle. And that is mark 9:23. Anything is possible for the one who believes. So working on, I guess, your mindset of what you're capable of, knowing that it could, you know, come to fruition for you. Maybe you've been working on that. But if I know the angel number and what it has to do with, especially if I write it down at that certain time, I will always tell you. You're okay. Don't worry about it. It happens. I do it for angel numbers as well. So it's like when you send the certain angel number, then it also invokes it in your life. So for instance, the extended being 35.55, so positive change and new beginnings, with the 3 energy. So it's more than just the price, if that makes sense. But the only reason why I say like the change matters, like the certain amount matters, is because I tally them up so I can do taxes. So it is helpful for it to be the same price. I'm not trying to be annoying about the change. All right, so let's see what's going on for you. And what is your topic or question? Of course. I was like, I'm not trying to be, it's not about being stingy. It's about like it adding up over time, so I can do that, if that makes sense. But let's see what's going on for you, and let me know, are we doing an angel number, rune, or an oracle pull? The angel number is the beginning time of your reading. So that would be like an extra spirit message that you get at the beginning. That has to do with what you need to know, what's going on with you and your energy, and your alignment. And then you'll still get the spirit message at the end. Or you can get a rune, which is what energy you're in and how you can harness that, which is from my rune deck. Or you can do an oracle, which can be my own personal oracle deck that I do with the different zodiac signs and quotes, angel numbers, that kind of a thing. Or you can do half and half for the oracle, and we can do part my oracle and part cosmic messages deck. Okay, so the rune, I got you, or the second deck as in the oracle. I figure you mean Oracle since that was the second deck I showed. Okay, I got you. We'll do that. All right, let's see what's going on. Let me get the time started. All right, and let me know when you are ready in case you want to screen record, or if you just want to screenshot what I hold up, you could always do that too. But I always like to double check that you guys are ready before I start. Perfect, okay. All right, so Spirit, what do we have going on for Michelle in general? What does she need to know at this time? What does she need to know right now? Thank you, Spirit, for her highest will and her highest good. Oh, we got a lot initially. First of all, we got 6 of Wands. That's not the first card out. We had High Priestess. Okay, so something that you've been patiently waiting for. You've been picking up in your intuition. You could have been seeing 111 or 222 recently, I'm getting. And that is Spirit letting you know that there is a victory coming through. So you're about to be back up on top of things. Even if you were stressed out and dealing with, it looks like there was a lot of resistance you were dealing with before, but you just got through that and you're about to be blossoming. We got Ace of Cups too. So your cup's about to be overflowing. The work that you put into your self-love is aligning you with so much more love and balance coming in. So this is because of the work that you've done. And we got an offer from an Aries, Leo, Sag masculine, could be significant. Or something that you do creatively. I'm getting it is that energy because it looks like this is going to be a victory for you. So I'm getting that there is something creatively that you've been doing recently, you've been transmuting energy into that's really been filling your cup. Welcome in, Raymond. How are you? And this is you being very looked up to because of your self-expression. So in you being yourself, knowing yourself, but I'm also getting this Aries, Leo, Sag masculine or a Cancer could be significant, less likely. They have an offer to bring you. And you could have dealt with Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn masculine also being significant. So maybe this is in your chart, maybe this is around you, but I'm more getting this was around you and you dealt with some greedy energy that you could have felt like was causing resistance to what you were changing. I'm getting that would have been them. So you just came out of the resistance you were dealing with that. What else do we need to know about the King of Pentacles? Okay, so there was an energy that you were around that was an earth sign masculine that wasn't working or wasn't being supportive. Maybe both could be significant. It does look like they were being greedy and not supportive or were not working. I'm really kind of getting both were significant though. What else do we have with that? Thank you, Spirit. Whoa. It does look like the energy that's coming in with the offer is romantic and thinking about the future. A Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, masculine could also be significant. You got some people. This is a personal reading. This is for Michelle. So you gotta take what resonates and leave what doesn't, but know it's for her. But we got a King of Cups, and this being a future energy, I'm getting that this is mostly about you planning for the future and being more focused on that. You staying balanced in your head and heart logic, focusing on your own cup, and moving forward into a victory for you after dealing with a lot of setbacks and obstacles that you had to deal with. This also could have been in a relationship you were in previously, whether that be a literal relationship or just someone around you. But it does look like a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn could be significant to that. Welcome in, KP. And it looks like there was energy not being supportive, and this could have been because of your independence. Yeah, it looks like you're focused on coming out of codependency and things that had you overthinking your wealth or your worth. You're coming out of relationships that were like that. And this has really helped you call your energy back and focus on you. Well, it does look like you have an offer coming in from fire sign masculine. There is positive potential with this energy here. And it also looks like you're going into a victory right now that's helping you out of the resistance you've dealt with a lot. So the obstacles, the confrontations or negativity that you're dealing with, you're coming through that by filling your own cup. It does look like you're coming out of codependent relationships with you. And there also could have been an energy in the past that was a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio masculine that was codependent on you. It looks like you used that energy to, yeah, you came through that, so you closed it out. But you're freeing yourself from energies that are immature with you. And you're more focused on your enthusiasm, your free spirit, and working on the future. What else do we have with the Ten of Swords? Yeah, so you're moving forward confidently after having major closeouts with those who were not supportive or beneficial to you. But it does look like, yeah, there is definitely an offer here from a fire sign masculine. Or a creative energy that inspires others. Aries, Leo, Sag. Anything else for her? Thank you, Spirit. And it looks like you closed out a major spiritual battle that you went through. And this is helping you move forward more confidently. This is balance for you with the 14 here. The 14 swords being the temperance number. So it looks like you closed out from that battle. You're finding more rest and relaxation. And Spirit is calling on you to meditate in between these spurts of moving forward. So finding relaxation, more rest or balance with that. And that will help with independence, yeah. And that will also help you with boundaries and coming out of being overworked or overstressed. And you've been really resilient through the battles that you went through. It's like you had to be strong your whole life vibes, like you're the only one there for you. Your independence is a strong factor of you and who you allow around you. And that's also the main factor of who you close out with, is remaining in your own energy. If you feel like you're being controlled or overtaken or distracted, you will clock that right away and you will stop it before it starts, is what I'm getting. You won't let the fire kindle and get bigger if you already feel like it is one. Is what I'm getting. You'll be like, nope, and it's done. And we squash it. So it does look like this was the main factor that's adding to your success, adding to your self-love, and adding to this love being gravitated towards you after you didn't take so it was you showing the universe that you were willing to wait. Not only that you were good on your own and that you could do it yourself. And that's aligning you with someone who can do that themselves, as well as also doing more for you. So being more supportive of you. So you're aligning yourself with someone who's of similar traits to that, which is really awesome. So Spirit does want you to know it's okay to be open to this offer, that they want to pour more than enough into your cup. They're not coming at you with a lustful offer. Even if it is the King of Wands, he's coming out right side up. So not karmic, having things done and accomplished themselves. Someone that other people look up to, and that you would also look up to. I do see a victory here with that energy. But this also could just be in your your self-expression, your creativity, and maybe you're an owner or a boss in something that you do in a creative outlet or in your self-expression. But I'm more getting this is an energy outside of you that is coming in with an offer soon. So Spirit preparing you for that because of, like you said, being on your own for a long time. So they wanted to prep you for it beforehand. So that's what I got for you. And it looks like an incoming victory as well. Really exciting incoming victory. So let's see what we got for your oracle. Wednesday's jingling. If you heard that, that was her. Let's see what we got going on for your oracle. All right. So Spirit, what do we have going on for Michelle? Leave your sister alone. Unless you guys want to kiss noses. Never mind, that's cute. You can do that. As you were. She went up and kissed her. And then walked away. Usually she'll bother her if she's in a spot that she wants to sit in. So I naturally... That was cute. You can do that. All right, what else are we doing? What do we got for Michelle with that? We got secret society or group could be significant to you. What else do we have for Michelle? Or someone else could have been a part of that. That could be significant. So if it wasn't you, someone else that you knew was or is. We got root chakra awakening. What's up? Welcome in. So secret society or group. And we got root chakra awakening. And I'm getting with this Masons specifically. So like the Freemasons. Anyways, we got root chakra awakening. We got money coming in abundance, which is that victory coming in for you. That's awesome. That's awesome. What else do we have for Michelle? We got a Libra female, so it could be significant to you or in your chart. What's up, Mom? Welcome in. How are you doing? We got the grass is greener where you water it. Greener grass is usually fake. So there could have been an energy that was coming in trying to distract you from what you were already working on. Or you could have been comparing yourself to others and comparing yourself to where you are now, and Spirit is letting you know that you're exactly where you need to be, and that you're, the grass that you were seeing was probably not everything that you thought it was. So that being significant. What else do we have with that? We got treat yourself. If you guys want to say hi to my mom, she's right there. We got treat yourself. And in patient seasons, you get to relax. So it does look like you've been called to relax more. We did have that 4 of Swords at the end of your reading as well. So Spirit is asking you to get more rest, relaxation, and meditation. So know that it's not selfish. It's being asked. Okay? Everyone saying hi to my mom is so cute. What else do we have going on? We got get creative while you're doing that. Okay? So we got get creative. Creative minds have always been known to survive any kind of bad training. Anna Freud. So getting creative, thinking outside the box, finding a new, different way. Thank you. I appreciate that. I did the T on purpose like that. Also because when we get creative, co-creating is from your higher self. Mimicry or copying is from the enemy. That's because they can't create, they can only imitate. So getting creative is a higher frequency. And the highest frequency is the heart chakra. So you know what I mean? It goes with both. It's the green letter in it. So we got Gemini male. If you feel like you're not creative, working on your, well, we had root chakra awakening here, but working on your sacral chakra is like the main chakra of creativity. So working on your orange chakra, your orange energy center. If you would like to check out my playlist on YouTube, there's a whole sacral chakra playlist, and that would definitely help with that. What else do we have with that? Thank you, Spirit. We got Cancer male and 555, positive change. And we did have the Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio male energy came out, the King of Cups for your reading. So a Cancer male could be significant. We also have Gemini male. So either a Gemini or a Cancer male could be significant to you. Of course, I know that we don't know everyone's zodiac signs. So that one, sometimes with the zodiac signs, you have to let them cook until you figure out who it is. So if you don't know who that is, that unless one of those resonated with you, that could be helpful for later. We got 555, positive change, and drinker. So you could have been coming out of drinking yourself, or not being around an energy that was drinking, or there was a positive change of putting up boundaries with that energy. Anything else? We got struggle bus drop off. So that's where I'm going to leave your oracle at. So you guys, struggle bus drop off, 555, positive change, money coming in abundance, Libra female, Cancer male, and Gemini male could be significant. Spirit wants you to relax and treat yourself, and know that you're going through a root chakra awakening right now. So your security is going to be top tier. You're about to be feeling a lot more relaxed and patient. Now let's see what we got for your spirit message. And in case you guys like that reading, that is the extended. So that is the 15 card, the add-on, and the 2 card spirit message, which I'm doing now. Oh, that was a personal reading for someone. So that's not specific. That card isn't specific to the Masons. That's just what I was getting from it for her. So let's see what we got for Michelle. Thank you, Spirit. And what do we got for the second one for Michelle? Thank you. Awesome. Okay, so we got when a door doesn't open. I love you too, Mom. Thank you for being here. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Mom. We do appreciate you. And I love seeing you guys say hi to her when she comes up in here. It's so cute. I love it. I love you, Mom. Thank you for being here. And I will see you soon. You're probably going to sleep. But I love you. Thank you for being here. And thank you, Tribe, for loving on her too. I appreciate that. And we got when a door, mom, I was just talking about that. I was like, my mom says sweetest dreams, so it's not good enough if it's not sweetest. There it is. So now we're doing that, by the way. I told them about that. I love you, Mom. Sweetest dreams. So we got when it, don't waste your energy trying to make it open when a door doesn't open. You are being redirected to something far bigger and better. Endings are the part of the cycle of life, and they make way for wonderful new beginnings and opportunities. Don't allow anyone to abuse your power or take it away from you. Remember, you will be treated how you allow others to treat you, which is interesting because we had treat yourself. But you will be treated how you allow others to treat you. Show them that you value yourself far too much to settle for anything less than you deserve. Thank you, guys. You're so sweet. Mike, I hide the chocolate chip cookies at your house. If you found them, that's why. That's why they're there. That's where I put them. And let me know, Michelle, if you got your screenshot, if you would like it, or if your screen recording perfect. Of course, thank you. And I'm gonna send you your energy back all cleared and cleansed. I appreciate you. Thank you for getting on the list. I hope you got everything you needed to out of your reading. And the list is open if you guys would like to get on the list. Let me see, hold on. Now would be your time to get on the list if you would like to. My mom just feeds me good vibes. She's in a different state, so she has to just feed me good vibes. And oh, you want to see what else she sent? You guys are gonna love this, because you know how I am with decorations. I didn't even get to show you yet. I should have shown you earlier, but she was here when I was in a personal reading, so I'm gonna show you now. You guys want to see something my mom sent me? I'll show you. It's pretty cute. You ready? I'll be right back. It's right over here. Look how cute. It's got like flowers over here and it goes on the wall. It's a little bat. Isn't that exciting? And it's iron. She sent me a bat for my wall. She knows me well. Isn't it cute? So I'm gonna hang it up. I think over here there's like a perfect blank spot right above where Luna's sitting. And it's gonna be really cute. The giant ears and everything. Right? I thought about putting it up in the corner over here, but if I put it up over there, then I won't see it all the time. And like the Coraline tapestry my brother sent, I felt like it made most sense to put something my mom sent right next to something my brother sent, you know what I mean? And that I'd be looking at all the time. She does have great taste in decorations. If you guys have seen my sloth with the coffee from my kitchen, when we did the little walk around, she sent me, at my first apartment, she sent me a sloth with a coffee. Because sloths are my favorite, and so is coffee. It was a slothy. But yeah, this is what my mama sent me. I'm excited to put it up and put it over there, so I can look at it all the time. So then in the kitchen, I will see my mom's gift, and then in the living room when I'm sitting here, I will see it. Because I thought about putting it in two different corners over here, but then it would be behind me, you know? So I was like, it's gotta be in the spot that's like right there. That's the only way. It's the only way. But bats and kitties and kitties and sloths are my favorite. She knows. And dragons. Write that down. No, I'm just kidding. All right. What is your guys' favorite animals? If you see something that's that animal, like, what is it? You know what I mean? You see something of a certain animal and you're like, oh my God, that's me. What is it? What would that be? Because when you guys see bats or moths or something, I feel like this reminds me more of a bat, even though it's a moth. But when you guys see bats, you probably think of me. You're like, that's spooky, like Sable. A tiger. Frog. You're like, that's me. You're like, that's my little guy. I love it. I think whatever we really resonate with are like part of our spirit animals. It's like part of our spirit and how we are. That's why. It's because I got spooky eyeballs. So we got, speaking of which, we got Queen of Wands. We got the most attractive female of the deck coming out right after that. That's funny. She came out on cue. And what else do we need to know about the Queen of Wands? So Aries, Leo, Sag female could be significant. Luna, don't leave us. Come back. No. Don't walk away. I lost my co-pilot. We only got one left. I would recommend not screen recording while I'm doing a collective unless it's literally your personal reading. I don't really care, like, if you do. I just wouldn't recommend doing it unless it's your personal reading. But that's just a preference. I don't really care if you do either way. I just don't post recordings of the lives because it's kind of like a you had to be there kind of thing. Like, I don't mind doing the highlights of the live or whatever. It just is a long time to save and repost. Like, usually I'm on for 3 to 5 hours, sometimes 6 hours. I try and not be on 5 or 6 hours, of course. But that's just a really long time to, like, record and then post. So in case you guys were wondering why I don't do that, that's why. But we got, I do longer vibe checks on YouTube though, that are not posted on TikTok. So if you want extended vibe checks, either check out the YouTube, or every week when I post a vibe check, you'll also get an extended vibe check to that one that I just posted when you're a sub. So when you sub to my TikTok, you get exclusive vibe checks just for you, and then you know specifically what a part of that vibe check was just for you, as well as an extended to it, because it's in a smaller group of people as well, so it makes it more personal. So in case you would like extended vibe checks, subbing to my TikTok here would help you do that. We got a 7 of Swords energy, so sneaky, trying to start a conflict and leave you in confusion. This could have been from or someone from the past, or about your past could be significant. What's up? Welcome in. I got you. Let me check. Thank you for letting me know. And thank you, Dragonborn. I appreciate you. Thank you for telling me. Let's look. I got you, love. Sorry, I don't look unless you guys comment it so I can check it out. Otherwise, I'm just like, I guess, focused on the collective. So I appreciate you telling me. I got you. And I'm not going to be on a second time tonight. I just decided to stay on longer this time. And then I'm going to be on in the morning so I can do that reading with Catherine. So if you guys would like to get on the list for a reading tonight, now would be your time. But 1 second, let me write this down really quick. And if you haven't told me how you're doing, I would love to know how your night's going, how your weekend went, how you're just doing in general. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, it's like a mission statement, kind of. If you saw my post on my story. But I was reading this book about just like basically being a good human and being good with people. I was reading that book. And it mentioned a service vision, which I thought was interesting. I was like, I don't have one of those written down. But we have to know why. Like, we have to know why for the what that we do. you know? And I was like, and I know that the mods will appreciate having a mission, even though they already in general know what the mission is, but I feel like it's easier written out, if that makes sense. So I will tell you right before we get into Sharon's reading. I got you, love, you are written down. So the Sable Tribe service vision, or the mission, is to make people feel seen, heard, and respected as part of a supportive tribe that works on healing and elevating together. So in case you want to know what being a part of the Sable Tribe is or means, that is our vision, that's our mission. What's up? Welcome in. And I felt like that was the best way to describe what we do here, just in general. So I thought that was pretty awesome. So naturally I put it on my story and showed you guys. All right, so we're about to get into Sharon's reading now. So if you'd like to get on the list after her, you'll be right after her. There was some sneaky behavior going on from the past, and this was over communication that came in, because we got the 8 of Swords to the 7 of Swords. So this could have been either because you're a confident, independent, attractive female, or maybe you're an Aries, Leo, Sag female, not in your karmic energy. Patrick, no. You're making my shirt look bad, man. It's like I knew you were coming. Give me 1 second. Some people. All right, as we were. So there was some sneaky behavior that was going on. This could have been pertaining to an Aries, Leo, Sag, or a Pisces female, or that could have just been, maybe it's your vibe that you're a creative energy that inspires others, and that's why this happened. But it does look like this was a past energy. So someone from your childhood could be significant, or trying to trigger something from the past. This energy was. And that's what could have caused the self-doubt. So trying to make you see yourself in a different light or in a past version of you could be significant. And it looks like there was some sneaky behavior pertaining to that. So there was some communication with the Ace of Swords being the difference, and the Ace of Swords being right here. So there was some slow coming communication where they were being negative, deceitful, and trying to cut you down, or distract you and confuse you and have you in self-doubt. So if you're wondering about that, it's just giving trolling behavior, basically, but like trying to act like they're not. And then we got Strength in the reverse. So this was trying to weaken you or confuse you about your balance, confuse you about your own energy and the compromise, the compassion that you have and you bring. I'm sorry to hear that, love. Aw, I'm really sorry to hear that. We will find out. I will let you know. So basically it does look like there was weakening that went on, or they were trying to make go on, but this was because they saw you self-sufficiently. This is collective though, but we're about to get into your reading now. So I'm sorry to hear that, first of all. But we will figure out what's up with that and what spirit needs you to know with that, so that we can do that healing together. It does look like they weren't able to weaken you. They just wanted they wanted to see if they would trigger you into being the past version of yourself, like they were still seeing you the same way, as well as trying to drain your energy. So like with their communication, it being a slow, a long period of time where they were trying to lie or deceive you, was to try and distract or drain your energy. So it's trying to make you react so that you didn't also see yourself as being balanced, courageous, and compassionate. So it was about distorting your view of yourself, as well as draining and distracting you, so that it would bring you to like a breaking point was an energy. I was like trying to make you pop off. Like that was the energy that was trying to be enforced or brought out. All right, let's see what we got going on for Sharon. And I'm getting that you knew that it was sneaky behavior, so it didn't really, you know, have that same effect on you as what they were expecting it to. Like, you saw right through that. You were already dealing with self-doubt, though. You were already dealing with anxiety. So it just seemed like it was one more thing. Like, it was one more problem where you're like, why is this happening at the same time? Like, it was like they were trying to kick you when you were down. Like, it was going to knock you further down, but really it just kind of, like, reminded you that it wasn't everything. It reminded you that it's just the energy of basically negativity or the enemy trying to, you know, weaken you when you're weak. And so that reminded you that you were strong enough to, you know, get reprioritized or focused and to move yourself up and out of that energy through self-expression. So it just actually, you know, God allowed it because it got you more focused. So it had the opposite effect. So you were tested and they lost, and then you won in that kind of energy, like your independence with the 9 of Pentacles. So calling back your energy, staying focused, and it's solidifying to keep your boundaries up and your circle close or small. All right, I got you. And let me know when you're ready, Sharon, for your reading. And if you'd like to screen record, it would be a great time for you to do that. Whenever you say that you're ready, I'm assuming that you are ready. And are we just doing a general, or are we just asking the question of what you just asked? Because I can look for that in a general as well, if you would like. So if you'd like a little bit more information or just it being about that situation, I got you. And the goal for the 321 before I get up off of here is 100K likes. If you guys would like to like up the screen if you're resonating with the message, then we can get to that, and I'll do the 321 before I'm up off of here. I got you. Let's see what's going on. As it would be, I totally understand that, especially when it's sudden and unexpected. It's like it's, I don't know, amplified, you know? So I got you. Let's look into that. 1 second, let me put on chapstick really quick, and then we'll get into that. And the list is open after Sharon as well. So let's see what is going on. All right, so Spirit, what do we have going on for Sharon? What does she need to know when it comes to the situation that happened with her fur baby? What do we need to know with that for her highest will and her highest good, her healing? What does she need to know? We got Page of Wands. So it looks like you could have a child who's a fire sign. That could be significant. But I'm getting that your creativity, your confidence and enthusiasm, you're very free-spirited. It does also look like there was unequal give and take that you were dealing with or not being able to reconcile with someone recently. What else do we have with the situation that happened? We got the Empress. So yeah, you could be a mother figure for sure. But it does look like you call in the abundance that you need. You don't chase, you attract. It also looks like there was not enough balance or equal give and take that was going on. Virgo could be significant to you, around you, or in your chart. It does look like you've been going within, spending more time with yourself, going into reflection. The overthinking could have been really significant to that as well. Yeah, with the 7 of Cups. So I do see there was some heavy emotions that you were dealing with here, but there was an illusion of there being another way around that situation happening. It does look like there's some decisions that you're trying to make right now for the future as well. And you could have felt like you were procrastinating those because of feeling overwhelmed, or feeling like you wouldn't get equal give and take because of previous situations. I'm getting something having to do with a job being significant with that. Oh, okay, I got you. So that's energy right here. And I was getting it had to do with a child. But Spirit is letting you know that that happened because of unequal give and take, and they weren't trying to give you more than what you could handle. So I'm getting that you would have had to do that primarily by yourself. Okay, so, and we have the Hermit energy out here. It does look like Spirit's letting you know that could be an illusion, though, with the Seven of Cups here. I do see them being a fake friend, that being true, because we got Ten of Cups all together. So I don't see them being beneficial to you by any means. But I do see that being an illusion that's going to have you overwhelmed. But there's also other choices and opportunities you're going to have because of moving on from that energy, from not reconciling with them, with the Two of Cups in the reverse. If you want a yes and no question answered, it's 303, and I'll use my yes and no deck. And the payment options are in my link tree in bio. So if you want straight up yes or no, I got a yes and no deck that I made. So it does look like they weren't, yeah, they are very toxic, the Virgo energy. So they weren't able to celebrate you, and they caused illusions for you as well, and they made you question your own reality while with them. And this was about getting at your self-worth. So that's because you're the Empress energy. So you come out healthy, you're on top of things. You're someone who, you elevate others when you're around them. And so they didn't like the fact that they felt like most of the energy and positivity was coming from you. Also, the puzzle piece right now is calm water and a mountain behind it. It's loading. I've never seen it load like that before. Sorry about that. Can I close out of it? That's so weird. Okay, there we go. We got another puzzle piece. So then we got water again, but it's calm, and a sunset behind it. Sorry, it just wouldn't load for some reason. So any of those could be significant. It was a sunset that was very orange red, like orange red pink. And I understand, so it is kind of like moths to a flame, like what you're saying with the magnetizing aura. That is facts, literally like this. So they'll be guided to you like moths to a flame with the Hermit, with the light. But think of it as it's a power that you have that you can yield for yourself whenever you need it. So it's a blessing and a curse, you know? Oh, that is crazy. So Spirit was also like reminding you to do that too. That's funny. Sid, the yes and no question is 303 if you send it, and it's just the yes and no answer from that deck. Bizaria, you've been in here for 2 seconds for you to be making assumptions about what's going on in the chat. I was literally in a personal reading. And people are not just asking questions. It does seem like you are. So unless you read your own comment, then yes, that's true. All right, let's see what we got for the spirit message. Because people can't ask free questions. That's not how it works. All right, let's see what we got for Sharon with that. What do we got for Sharon? Thank you, Spirit. We're taking the one that sat on here. Of course, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. That today. So, chapstick and doing this today. So that's what I got for you, Sharon. That is the end of your reading for you. Well, I'm so glad. Thank you for being here, and thank you for getting on the list. Send your energy back all cleared and cleansed with the Tinkerbell wand as usual. And the list is now open after Sharon if you guys would like to get on the list. Thank you, Dragonborn. All right. And now we're getting into the closeout collective. So his last call to get on the list for tonight. I will see you guys in the morning if you guys are available. If you haven't already followed and would like to hang out more than just this time, don't forget to follow and also hit the notification bell on my page, and also to follow or subscribe to my YouTube as well, and hit the notification bell over there as well. Okay, and on my previous videos, the ones that are pinned to the top of my profile, if you're new here, I always pin the most recent videos to the top of my profile so that you know what is in current energy, what was last posted, as well as having the weekly forecast for that week, the week that we're on, is always pinned to the top of the profile. So just so you guys know, but on one of those videos, you can also see where it says sable83 YouTube, the YT. So if you look up sable303 or Sable Faith on YouTube, and when you subscribe, don't forget to hit the notification bell as well. So then I can call you up when we go live over there too, okay? And thank you for following and becoming part of the Sable tribe. I am so grateful for each and every one of you being here. Thank you for liking up the screen so we can do the 3, 2, 1. But that was what I had for your reading. I hope that you got your screenshot in case you wanted it. And we will get back into the collective. We're closing out now. All right. All right, what do we got going on for the collective that is here right now? What do they need to know for their highest will and their highest good? We got 4 of Cups. So there was some discontentment going on. Needing to ground yourself, ground your energy. Because there's a growth moment coming in right now. So there was a realization you went through with an energy around you that you realized that they were closed off from you and that what you were offering they couldn't appreciate or take. What else do we have with that? Thank you, Spirit. Okay, so we got Queen of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands. So moving forward rapidly, this could be in your receiving mode. It does look like Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn female could be significant as well. You can, Junior, if you would like to check out my link tree in bio. It's got the different options over there, and then you will be next on the list. Yep, the 8-8 portal is coming up. And we'll have a vibe check for the 8-8 portal as well on that day. So make sure you look out for that. So we got Queen of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands. So moving forward confidently, independently, enthusiastically. And this is because you're going into having more than enough. Someone with a lot of finances could be coming in. He does say, I could swoop in and show you you don't have to ball like you used to, is said in the song. So there could have been an energy that was coming in to try and give to you. They could have finances, so they could be kind of well off. I am getting that this is more you moving forward so that you can do that, but that could be significant for someone. Thank you, Dragonborn. This could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio masculine. Or this is you staying balanced in your head and heart logic, moving forward rapidly. You're very focused. That's what's coming out. You're focused on your plans moving forward. And there was some heavy emotions for a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio masculine around you. What do we have with the Nine of Cups? Okay, so there's a water sign masculine that was connected to an air sign female. So an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. And it looks like they were in heavy emotions. So this could have been an energy you got out of a relationship with, or it was part of your family or a community. Because we got 10 of Cups all together with the 9 of Cups and the King of Cups. What else do we have with that? It doesn't look like you're upset over this anymore. Welcome in, Ravena. Thank you for the heart me. Yeah, it looks like you're not upset over this anymore. You're working on a better foundation now. You let it go and you know there's better equal give and take on the horizon for you. Hold on, my gum's falling apart. I'm gonna replace it. 1 second. Got it. It was falling apart. So you were the glue that held things together here in that situation. And now they're in heavy emotions over it because they're realizing that. It does look like this was from a major tower moment that you went through. And this energy, I'm getting the Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, was not appreciating you or didn't really open up to you, was more concerned about partying or their friends or being distracted. So that was a realization for you, and it looks like it helped you harness your own energy better and move forward. It helped you come out upset over little mistakes as well. Helped you be less hard on yourself in general and realize what has to do with their own healing and what has to do with you, what you were able to do, and what you had to release control over. It does look like they weren't supportive anyway, and they could have not been working. Could also be significant. So something about them not having a job with you or not being supportive could have been significant to that energy. What else do we have with the Knight of Pentacles? Yeah, so that was originally when you walked away. Either when you didn't feel supported or when you felt like you were putting way more work into it than they were. And I'm getting this was emotionally. And also financially could have been significant as well. Yeah, this was also after a disagreement that you went through with them. Thank you, Zachary. I appreciate that. So it does look like, yeah, they were trying to start conflicts with you so that you would walk away from something. This could have been what you were working on, but it just made you walk away from them. So it just solidified to you that they weren't being supportive of you. Yeah, and it looks like you manifested the proper results to move forward. So you have really strong manifesting ability. 1023 on the time right now. Which is one of my cards. One of my Oracle cards. So we'll get back into that here in a second. But it does look like there was a lack of being able to rest or focus. Being really in your head and overthinking. It does look like you're manifesting proper results. You're awakening right now. Yeah, you're definitely manifesting in the proper results. You have new opportunities coming in. Yeah, that's actually what I was referring to. Was my own personal Oracle deck. The 1023, I mean. That's one of my personal Oracle cards. So we got Ace of Pentacles. It does look like there is an opportunity coming in, some resources you're not expecting. And there was some energy trying to throw you off your glow here. And this is because you were getting recognized. So it was like to distract you from that. Because you're growing. And no going backwards in the past, we let it go. So someone at a previous job could have been trying to start a conflict with you. Or maybe they thought you wanted to come back to that job, could be significant. But it seems like you're moving forward from it. You were okay with that. To you, it was toxic, is what I'm getting. Yeah, so they're being sneaky about that. And you saw it for what it was, that they were trying to start conflicts with you. You didn't, I'm getting that you didn't act like that, though. You didn't act like you knew. It does look like you got a new opportunity and there was some sneaky behavior surrounding this. And this was about, like I said, trying to start conflicts and leave you in confusion about what they were saying or doing. So it was supposed to get you in your head about your manifestations coming in, or if you had everything that you needed, like to question whether you did. Yeah, it was to make you not as, I guess, not as fast, like not moving in forward action. A mother figure could have been being sneaky and trying to start conflicts for someone. It doesn't have to be your mother figure. That it could be someone who is a mom that was being controlling and sneaky, trying to start conflicts and leave you in confusion. This could be over finances or over an opportunity that came in for you. They could feel closed out from this, and that's why. So they feel like you're going into something they can't go with you into. But I also feel like there's jealousy pertaining to that started the conflicts. What else do we have with the Empress energy? It looks like because they started conflicts with you, they became in self-doubt. It does look like that's what they wanted to do to you by doing that. And then you just removed yourself. You're busy as fuck. You don't have the time to just kick it. So you just removed yourself, stayed focused on what you were doing. It does look like it made this energy realize the truth behind you being real with them, and then them being in self-doubt over what they did to start conflicts with you and confusion. And I'm also getting that's because they expected you to be stuck in self-doubt or confidence in confusion about your confidence, but really that just went back to sender and made them confused about you and them, but about the way that they acted. It literally went back. What else do we have with that? So they thought they were going to get you stuck, and then they got stuck in their own self-doubt. Yeah, you're in a new beginning now. So you're starting with zeros and ones here with the Ace of Pentacles, the Magician, and the Fool. You're trusting it, and you're moving into it despite the distractions and the upset. For the music, it's also on my YouTube. So linked in my socials on my link tree. If you go to my playlist on YouTube, it's the Daily Affirmations music playlist. I do. So I make music playlists. I'm not a DJ, but I make playlists that are based on certain vibes. If you want to make sure if it's a music playlist or not, it's got a music symbol, like the emoji, right before the title of it. So that's how you know which one are the music playlists. Exactly. And also, usually they'll try and come back when they're under judgment. So it's like trying to disperse the negativity, and you were like the clear quartz crystal that was amplifying their own positivity, as well as deterring that judgment from coming in from being around you. So it's kind of like they'll try and come in and be around you so that they don't feel the hit as bad. But it does look like you're going into a new financial beginning. You're trusting spirit with what you're manifesting and bringing in. And you could be seeing 000, 111, or 1111. So this is a new financial opportunity for you. And you're about to be getting recognition and victory, getting to a new height. And this is going to be a financially prosperous energy for you. And we're going into the Lionsgate portal now. So it looks like you're about to be getting your enthusiasm back up, creativity back up, your spark back up, and coming into not stressing and coming into more finances. So this is a new beginning for you. And we got the Sun on the bottom of the deck, which is also Leo, which is that 8-8 portal. So you've been standing your ground about your success, your recognition, what you're moving into that makes you happy. This is a major new beginning for you. And you had to cut off energies to just go into that too. To keep your enthusiasm, to keep your free will, your energetic spirit, your inner child vivaciousness. You had to really protect yourself to keep that. to not lose your soul or your spirit when going through the trials that you went through. Yeah, because it was slow and steady trials. It was like, it could have felt like it was one after another, and then you had a short period of time where you could recuperate, and then it happened again. And I'm also getting, for a long time, you could have blamed yourself for this. So thinking, what is it that I'm energetically doing that's bringing this towards me? What am I not doing that's not, you know, keeping it away from me? That kind of a thing, like going back and forth between what is best for you and how you can make it better and not be in that situation. It does look like you closed off more communication wise because of that as well. So you used to be moving forward like this when it came to expressing yourself, being open about what you're working on and towards is success and prosperity. But it looks like now you'll keep to yourself about your accolades. So straight A's, you'll keep to yourself about the success, what you're working on, what you're going through. You're just a lot more closed off about expressing it or needing to go into detail about it unless you trust them. It does look like because you're moving slower and more steady with it, people aren't looking at you as being overbearing, or they're not as overwhelmed by you, and you could feel that being different. So people being more patient with you because you're being more patient. Thank you, Zachary. I appreciate that. But you're a go-getter, so it's almost like you're trying to mute that part of you, but not for a bad reason, because of the burnout it caused you, and that being really important right now. So realizing that that was not only not beneficial to your own energy and recharging it, but it also was overwhelming, or caused, not just overwhelming, more like it overwhelmed you more, I think. But it was, to other people, they felt like they needed to be in some sort of competition with you because of your forward movement, when really it was, you know, it was survival mode that you were like running out of steam with anyway. So it was causing just feeling like overwhelmed, like you weren't doing enough when you were doing the right amount. So when you then would sit back and sit down, you felt like because you weren't overdoing it, that you weren't doing enough. So that's where the balance started to come in. It was it's like a porridge situation with the three little bears. You're trying to find, you know, the right size seat, the right temperature, in what was not over giving or doing too much, but also in what was recharging and not recharging to the point of laziness. You know what I mean? Like not that you were being lazy, but trying to figure out what for you was the right amount of relaxation, rest, and the right amount of accomplishing things, planting the seeds you need to plant and working, or, you know, getting what you need to get done. It does look like this caused some heavy emotions. There could have been a false energy that came in that didn't have good intentions for you, or Capricorn could be significant. It does look like there was a false love offer could be significant, or a lack of discipline when it came to being open, loving, and sensitive. So not feeling as open romantically could be significant. It looks like this energy can be kind of cunning with their words, would be significant to who this is for you. They don't have to be a Capricorn or a Leo with the sun here. I am getting they're cunning with their words, and they're not very romantic or sensitive. So that would be who that is for you. And this could be pertaining to maybe they know what you do for work with the 10 of Wands, or what you do with your responsibilities. It does look like you're going to be really successful, and you're not going to be overworked or overstressed. So there could have been some negativity pertaining to that. This doesn't have to be one individual. This could have just been what was going on around you. And And it looks like you're not confused about this. I appreciate that, Jamie. That is not really why I'm here. I do have a message to give, but I appreciate that. We got the High Priestess. So it looks like you're being patient with an investment that you're working on. And you're coming out of confusion over the decisions that you need to make or who you need to cut off, what needs to happen when it comes to your boundaries. Your ride slow. So you know how to ride out the, I guess, the negativity that you're dealing with, or be patient with it playing out. So you're recognizing that something, I am doing readings, so if you would like to get on the list, I got you. We're in the Closeout Collective right now, so it is last call for getting on the list. I'm going to see you guys in the morning, so. Also, if you haven't told me how you're doing, let me know. You don't have to, but let me know. I appreciate that, Jamie. I will. So what else do we have going on? Yeah, so coming out of lack, worry, or needing assistance, you have completely changed your mindset surrounding what you're deserving of and going into. You're knowing that things are progressively getting better, is what I'm getting. Progress and like things regularly turning up. So it's, yeah, so this was because you freed yourself of something that had you really held back and down. So not stressing about the moment, what you're capable of, what's coming in for you, being patient with things playing out. And you don't feel stuck because you're free now from all the negativity you already went through. So that actually freed you also from this mindset. So it's like all of the negativity that came at you pertaining to who you are, what you do, what you're capable of, that actually just freed you from the energies that would have taken from you when getting to this pinnacle, when getting to the high point, when getting to the success you were trying to achieve, or what you're trying to express to them you're working on, or who you were or are. Of course, you know, I'm getting this was a previous version of you that was trying to express yourself towards them, to those who wouldn't appreciate you. But it does look like your patience, you're onto something. Like I'm printing money. So it looks like you're balancing out your priorities, with the Two of Pentacles being the difference. Yeah, you're divvying up. So you're balancing out your priorities and having more patience with your investment. This is what we were talking about earlier when I said changing your routine so that you can have things that you needed to do that you weren't having or making time for before as part of your regular routine. At least if it's like one day a week or something, then you know it's getting done. Then you don't have to be so hard on yourself during the rest of the time, knowing that there's going to be a time for it. Or let's say that could even be something creatively that you like to do. I'll give an example. So I like to color in adult coloring books, but I haven't made that a priority as something to do when I relax. I just haven't focused on it. So me finding a time like at night where I, you know, take some time to do that because it's like a meditative therapeutic state for me. That is also transmuting. So me going, okay, well, I feel like I don't have time to do that thing, even if it's extracurricular, you know? And so me going, okay, instead of me scrolling on my phone for this period of time at night, I'm going to set my phone down and I'm going to grab a coloring book and just like listen to frequencies or affirmations or something while I do that. So finding a way to, I guess, replace things that you don't actually fill you up. Maybe like scrolling, finding time not scrolling or not being on your phone as being part of your night, especially closer to when you're going to sleep. So the last 2 hours that you're awake, like not making it about like your phone as much, or if you usually make it about your phone, adding in hobbies like reading, or listening to an audiobook or something. or doing your dishes before the next day so that you don't have to do it the next morning, those kind of things. So making things simpler for you, but also, or reading your Bible, great point. So doing something that is actually rejuvenating and healing to your spirit before you sleep, because what we do right before we sleep is we will register, for instance, if you've ever had like a bad dream or something after you were watching a horror movie at night, and then you went to sleep like right after that, and then you had a scary dream. Or having a dream about something that you're watching or saw right before you went to sleep, that kind of a thing. So our brain processes what our last information was while we're sleeping, as well as things that were to us in our mind left undone. So anything that, let's say you're worried about something at work, and then you have a dream about that, and it was because your mind literally felt like it needed to finish it up. It needed to bring it to conclusion. Same thing with when you hear a song that you heard earlier that you didn't finish. Your mind will literally, when a song gets stuck in your head. And this is different from having like clairaudience. So I'll explain that in a second. But when there's a song that you didn't fully listen to, let's say it's on the radio or something, you only heard part of it, your brain will finish the song by replaying it in your mind. So it's your brain trying to complete it or finish it. That's why a lot of times when we have, I like to say, tabs open in our mind. So that would be, needing to finish your laundry, or I needed to vacuum yesterday or something. So I'm just giving examples. But basically, when you don't do that thing, your mind still will bring it back to center. It will still bring it back up to be like, hey, just so you know, you said you would do that, or you wrote that down yesterday. So basically completing that task within the day, or writing it as a new task for the next day, actually helps your mind do less of that work of trying to complete it. And then as you're doing whatever you're doing, it helps you just be actually in the moment with it. Especially if you have trouble with feeling like you're somewhere, but you should be completing something else. So if you're doing an action, completing something, and as you're doing that, you're like, I need to speed this up so I can go finish that other thing. So that's usually your root chakra trying to make you go scramble and be all over and finish it all. When you work on your root chakra, then where you are and what you're doing becomes a lot more like, I will complete this, and then after this, I will complete that, but I don't need to be there right now. So that would be the difference. Basically that was a little tangent about just whatever you are worried about, feel like you need to complete, or has been not completed and it coming up for you. Basically I was just trying to say it seeps into other parts of your life. So, and then I'm actually looking over at one of the things I got from the mail. It says get organized. So basically getting straight with your priorities, either for that week. Like, it doesn't have to be down to a T. You don't have to do everything perfectly every day. It's about, you're going to be able to complete a lot more of what you plan to do in a week in general than you would if you didn't do that. So just deciding that you were going to do that. Even if you end up having to do some of the things the next week, you probably, actually, it's almost guaranteed that you completed more the week where you said that you're going to do it, because then it puts it on like your mind as, I didn't do it last week, so it's more important now. Now I have to do it more urgently. So even if you don't complete it, it will bring a higher urgency to you. For if it was uncompleted, it will be like the one thing that you need to do. So it also brings your priorities back to center of like what you really need to complete next. So just know that you don't have to jump over the entire staircase, okay? We just have to do things one step at a time. So just know that it's it's about at least having the plan, like the Seven of Pentacles. It's about planting the seeds for each day and then going, I'm going to be patient that what I get done the next day, that I'm going to be proud of that. And then anything I don't complete, I'll work on the next day. It doesn't have to be perfect, you know? I'm an earth angel. That's why I look like that. But what do we have with the Nine of Pentacles? Okay, so there wasn't enough balance going on. So you're finding more compromise, which is also, it looks like you're working on this yourself, which is why I was, I guess, tangenting about that. So it does look like where you felt like there wasn't enough compromise with others, or where you felt like you weren't balanced in the ways that you would have liked to, and you felt like things weren't working out or pouring back into you in the right way, it does look like you're handling that. So you're freeing yourself from situations where others wanted to hold you back. You're being patient with what you're working on and towards. You're seeing the negativity in yourself when it comes to ego holding you back, or old mindsets that you're trying to turn off or turn around in perspective. And also where you felt like you weren't adding up for yourself and were getting self-frustrated, like getting overly critical of yourself because you felt like you weren't measuring up. So it was helping you see things as, yeah, there wasn't enough compromise, or you weren't handling what you needed to when you needed to, but that's just making it more important for you to do that now. So instead of getting mad at yourself about that, just finding better ways to handle it. And this also could have been because of burnout. So there was also an Aries, Leo, Sag masculine could be significant. We got Leo here reiterated as well. And Sag reiterated as well. It came out with the Sagittarius energy. And then we got get up, get the fuck up. Okay, so you could have been dealing with some depression or overwhelm. And that made it hard to balance things out. It made you feel burnt out. Leo, you called? What's up? It does look like you're coming into a really prosperous new beginning here where you're a lot more self-sufficient and patient. Demons trying to knock you off your feet to show them you ain't weak. So there was some haters trying to block you, and you're eating them up, and you're closing it out. You're like, I'm sorry, what did you say? And it looks like you're getting to your money. You got this on your own. You know how to handle this yourself. There was not enough compromise going on, so you balanced it out. So you found a better way to handle that for yourself and to move forward. And we got Wheel of Fortune. So you're 10-10, being freeing yourself from the negativity, the conflicts you were dealing with, and getting back on top of things. And just being yourself was what caused the Ten of Swords to begin with. So I'm getting you being different, you being a generational curse breaker. You were being the scapegoat for long enough. It's not being the victim. It's not about being in a victim mentality. It's about recognizing that it happened over and over and over again. That's what we were talking about before, where you were like, is there something I need to change when it comes to boundaries or in my self-expression? What's causing this to happen over and over again? And it did help you heighten your boundaries or how you were communicating or who you were communicating with. But it also looks like it made you more self-sufficient. So it made you not rely on others. Thank you, Dragonborn. I appreciate you. So it helped you not rely on others in the way that others relied on other people. I think that also ostracized you. So where people were like, why is this person just think they can do it all by themselves? And then it brought up to them on their own. or on their own, independent and self-sufficient, brought up to these people that thought that they were, how very codependent they were, and how they weren't doing as much as they thought they could have been doing. Your hard work really just kind of, to them, was a slap in the face for some people. So it does look like you turn this around by getting back on top of things. And knowing that you're in your authenticity, you're not worried about what they're doing or how they're perceiving it. Yeah, you've been manifesting the proper results even when you didn't know better. Even when you didn't know how to do that. Like, you found a way. Where there wasn't a way, you would make a way. And there could have been some energies around you that felt like you didn't understand fully what you were doing. And so that was some of the judgment that was coming at you. But this was just because you came out of the mindset of things being physically true. So for instance, if you weren't seeing the dollar amount coming through that day, you weren't immediately like, oh, it's not going to be there. That's where your mindset was different. So you were like, it will be there when it needs to be there. And I will patiently still be working towards it. Whereas we're in a world where it's immediate. It's like we expect immediate results. And you weren't in that mindset. You weren't stuck in that way of being. And it looks like this has actually been what's helped you manifest things to come in for you. So you realizing you always have enough resources, that you have within you the light that you need to guide yourself to what is for you. This is what's turned it all around for you. Yeah, you're resilient. But the 9 is what paid off. Your boundaries is what you learned through the energies misunderstanding you. So whereas when you didn't have a backbone, when you felt misunderstood before and you felt like you were a pushover, like you had to people please just to get people to like you or care about you, that's what changed. That was the lesson that you was the lesson that you felt like 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 you patience. So not try and jump into something that you're committing to because of bad endings that you went through. Yeah, you had to cut off energies. Air sign female could be significant with a bad ending that you went through. That could have really helped with that. Don't forget to follow while we're saying that. Don't forget to follow me and hit the notification bell so I can call you up when I go live, okay? Yeah, it looks like you got in bad endings with those who wanted to control you. So it was about control, and this was because they saw your potential. So there was some energies that saw your potential that wanted to go there with you. And then there was some greedy energy that you had to protect yourself from. And that could have been since you were younger. So being around materialism being really significant and you not seeing it that that was part of that patience I was talking about. So having to close out relationships that you felt like they're just waiting on you to bring it to fruition. Like they looked at you as an investment that they were going to bank off of eventually. So you put up boundaries with that, as well as having to let go of negative energies that were looking at things materialistically. And I'm getting that they kept chronically misunderstanding you for that reason. So either you weren't measuring up to their elitist values or their image of what successful looked like to them. which to them is going to be things being more expensive. Than you bought or aren't about, and then them perceiving this as being like poor living or something because you have discipline with that. That's not your happiness to you. So the happiness to you is not having a bunch of expensive things. It would be having close so more experience based than it or like having, you know, your pets around, that kind of a thing. So things that to you add value or add importance to what you do or who you are, and aren't like, oh, because I have this thing, I'm fulfilled. Because it sounds like you guys recognized that every time you did that, you would enjoy it for a little bit, and then it didn't actually matter. It just became another thing that you had. It's like you wouldn't, for instance, it's not about what you paid, it's about what you got. So also knowing that, so someone could look at something as being very expensive or valuable, and the way that you do it could have been way cheaper, right? But it still looked at the same. So once you realize that like made everything a lot easier. It basically gave you a cheat code to what you wanted without having to go like the social norm way of being like capitalist, of being like it being about the monetary value of it or material. So it does look like you're learning right now how to restabilize your energy after that, after you felt like you needed to put up a lot of boundaries around your independence. So you're finding the better direction with that. You're a fighter with this 9 of Wands energy. You've been through harder things than the situations you've been through recently. And nothing ever hurts when you feel no pain. You felt actual pain. So when little things come up to you, it just doesn't hit the same. So it's kind of like you got desensitized to inconveniences, to annoyances, to competition, those kind of things. Like it could annoy you, but it doesn't take your time. You could be like, oh, I noticed that, and like clock that as what you're noticing. But exactly, the poison in the ears won't shake you. So you'll be like, oh, that's annoying that they did that, but it has nothing to do with what I'm going to be doing or who I am. You know, like you can separate it from what they're thinking, what they're projecting, what they're feeling versus how you're handling it. Yeah, and you're in a full energy where you're going into new beginnings rapidly. Let's look at the rapidly with the Knight of Wands energy. So we got Wheel of Fortune, we got the Magician, so amazing major arcana. We got the Fool. There was Temperance in the reverse, that you were dealing with not enough compromise when dealing with negativity around you. So Capricorn or Sagittarius could be significant to you, doesn't have to be. And then we also got the Sun, so Leo. So I'm getting throat chakra being significant to what was going on with not enough compromise. And then once you spoke up about it or talked about it, you felt more free. And then we got 10-10 with the 10 of Swords and the 10 of Pentacles, but also the Wheel of Fortune. So you closed out something that was taking from you, made you feel materialistic or greedy or stuck. I don't do free yes and no questions. Sorry, love. If you'd like a yes and no question answered, it's 303, sent to the payment options in my link tree in bio. But we're getting into, well, we're closing out the collective here, so it is last call for getting on the list, because I'm going to get ready for bed here soon, because I'm going to see you guys in the morning. But we're going to do Oracle before I do that. And before I get into the 321, because we got up to 100K likes. Thank you guys. And we got instant intimacy, which is also what I was talking about. Yes, Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal are all in my link tree in bio. And also, like Zachary's saying, if you would like to send a tip, if you're resonating with the message, what was coming out for the collective, or maybe other people's personal readings, if you feel the need to. Of course, if you're divinely guided to do that, then amazing. If not, you just being here, being able to hear it, that's payment enough for me. That's why I do what I do. So you just resonating with it is more than enough. Also, you guys liking up the screen so that we could do the 321. I really appreciate you doing that. Thank you. You guys tapping in so I can tap in for you. But then you're also bringing in other people who might have needed the message or the 321. So thank you for doing that. We got instant intimacy. Yes, I love that. You're in alignment. That's what's up. Of course, thank you. Thank you for being here, guys. So we got instant intimacy. So that's why I was talking about, remember how I said being more patient with an investment, and when something comes in, being slower to decide or commit to something? That's what I was talking about with this, okay? So instantly getting, this doesn't have to be like sexual intimacy. It just means like in general getting close with someone quickly. Okay? So instant intimacy was too often followed by disillusion, May Sarton. So getting close with someone too soon, and then it, you know, kind of blowing up or popping off instead of waiting it out. We got restructuring, schedule, or balance. What else do we have? Thank you, Spirit. We got Capricorn male and reflection 666. And we got reflection 666 with Capricorn male, restructuring, schedule, or balance. We got worship and praise. The best style of worship is the one that most authentically represents your love for God based on the background and personality God gave you. Rick Warren. Because I show it. All right, what else do we have for them? Thank you, Spirit. And we're closing up the list, so if you guys would like to get on the list, I got you. We got Aries female trying to distract you. So either that energy is trying to distract you, or maybe a Capricorn male is trying to distract you. Could be significant. We got where there is a will, there is a way. Thank you, Dragonborn. We got I have become my own version of an optimist. If I can't make it through one door, I'll go through another door, or I'll make a door. Something terrific will happen no matter how dark the present. Joan Rivers. We also got John 10:10, which we just had 10:10 with the 10 of swords and the 10 of pentacles in the reverse. So we got the thief comes only to steal, kill, and destroy. I have come that they may have life and have it to the full. Cycles closing for new beginnings. So closing with energies that are committed to misunderstanding you or that you can't get on the same page with, that are draining for you. And we got Psalm 234. Yes, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear or dread no evil, for you are with me. Angel number 234 is put extra focus on creative pursuits and trust work will be rewarded. I think we truly learn love from self-love, which is also why I was suggesting that earlier about if you're looking for a partner or wanted one, showing the universe that the way that you take care of yourself is the way that, you know, you'll be able to take care of someone else. So it gravitates in the right person for you. So the energy you would like to put into them, let's say that you're a gift giver and would like to give someone something, and I'm not saying to overdo that, okay? I'm not saying to be like, okay, go get a bunch of things for yourself. I more just mean if you're like, oh, I would really like to be in a relationship with someone where I could, you know, bring them their favorite drinks or something, then go get your favorite drink. If you would like, I would like to be able to make food for my person, then make your own food for you and start prepping your food, that kind of a thing. So it's like doing the action that you would like to do with someone else or for someone else, for yourself. And that's also because it's then training you to be ready for that. So then when that person comes, then you're like, I've already been practicing on doing this for someone else, but you worked on filling your own cup at the same time. So self-care is self-respect. We got, and if you would like to know if your husband is cheating, Queen, we can talk about that in a personal reading if you would like to. The link tree in bio for getting on the list, the different payment options, Dragonborn put here, as well as in the bio. The yes and no questions are a different price, so you got to ask about that. But you just get the one yes and no question. We got Isaiah 41:10, which you could be seeing for 11. We got do not fear, for I am with you. Do not be dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you and help you. I will uphold you with my righteous right hand. So when you see 411, Spirit is letting you to do not fear and know that you're protected. You will be strengthened and held back up. And in some scripture, it says my victorious right hand. So righteous, victorious, whatever, same thing. I just know that it differs from those two words for some reason. What's up? Welcome in, Kevin. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Thank you for asking. We got don't hesitate, appreciate the moment. And Gemini female. So Gemini female, you could be seeing for 11. As you walk through the valley of the shadow of death, fear or dread no evil. We also have don't hesitate, appreciate the moment. Good. I'm glad that you are. Last call for getting on the list if you guys would like to tonight. I will be on in the morning, and I just saw 111 likes. So you could be seeing 111 as well. Believe in the things you do not see and the conviction of their reality. We got supernatural occurrences and Jeremiah 33:3. We got call to me and I will answer you and show you great and mighty things which you do not know. New doors opening, new chapter, new level. And the future is coming on. New doors opening, new chapter, new level. Of course, thank you, Zachary. I appreciate you. And it's 111 my time, so it's 11:10 right now, and we just had 111 on the likes. We got supernatural occurrences. Someone let me out of my cage. So you guys could have been in self-doubt in the Eight of Swords recently. No, you shouldn't be scared. Under each snare, intangible. Bet you didn't think so, I command you to. So we got beauty. Since you are like no other being ever created since the beginning of time, you are incomparable. Brenda Utlin. And 1111. Relief and breakthrough. You're manifesting things in rapidly whenever you see 1111. So keep your mindset positive, because whatever, like that magician energy that kept coming out, whatever you're thinking is rapidly manifesting into results. And or if you've been doing affirmations, prayers, meditations, when you see 1111, it means that is coming to fruition for you. Same with 616. That your prayers are being heard, your affirmations are being heard, and changes are being made. We got look around at how far you've come. The future is coming on. You could be in the Fool energy as well, going into new beginnings. We got spiritual warfare. Pray and have faith. And this could also be over what you have and others don't. So I'm getting something about your connection with spirit. And maybe people trying to mimic that, copy that, or being upset about it. Ah! I said 616. I called it. We got, in addition to all of this, take up the shield of faith, with which you can extinguish all the flaming arrows of the evil one. And we got pray and have faith. We got prayers and affirmations are rapidly manifesting positive results. 616. So that's also 1111 energy. Your mindset rapidly manifesting positive results. We got heavy emotions, but not for long. We got Wheel of Fortune waffle coming in. So know that whenever you're going through a hard time, allow yourself to feel that and know that better things are coming in, even if it doesn't seem or feel like it. Because if it's dark, it's right before the dawn. Okay? It is always darkest right before the dawn. So it means you're about to be having a breakthrough. So anytime you're sad, let yourself feel that. Let yourself go through what you're grieving or healing, because it's coming up when you're ready for it and right before you're gonna not need to be in that energy. So it's you releasing it. It's like you're clearing your cache before you put more information in for a new beginning. A lot, Zachary, a lot. It's an everyday thing. Now, to be fair, to be around people and help people, it is kind of necessary. There's a lot of reflection you have to do to be able to do that. And also a lot of experiences that taught you things, like ingrained them in you to know it, because it's happened more than one time. For you to be able to, pattern recognize and work on that yourself, but also enough to be able to help others. So basically, I went through a lot, so I was able to figure out how to handle my own energy and healing, to also not bring that, negativity towards others when trying to help them with that, and not feeling like it's, too much for me based on what I also deal with. So it's a lot. It was a lot of learning. And it's still something I'm learning how to do better. I would say my playlists have really helped with that. I think just having tools in general, like knowing what to do when a certain situation happens. Let's say you get overwhelmed or anxious, and then you found out when you get anxious or overwhelmed, taking a shower helps you clear your mind and get in a better energy, or taking a nap or something. Then you would, when that happens, you would be like, oh, I'm going to go do that tool that I have. So I'm going to go take that shower or take that nap or clean something up or whatever it is. So, or write a list if that's what you needed to do to get it out. So basically just realizing what your patterns are and how you best feel relieved in handling that. Of course, if it's healthy and good for you, then it's what you'll probably go back to and do. So really asking yourself how you feel when doing certain things and if it helped, especially depending on how you were emotionally feeling or thinking. Thank you. I hope you have an awesome night. I appreciate you. So we got Angels got the battle from there. Don't worry. Drop your worries. We're gonna turn out fine. Oh, we'll turn out fine. We got Wheel of Fortune Waffle and the Angels got the battle from there. Keep your head up. Oh, you can let your hair down. Hey. And this is the closeout collective, guys. We're gonna get into the 3-2-1 here soon. So last call for getting on the list tonight. I'll see you guys in the morning. We got Soul Tribe Arrives. Also, don't forget to check out the Etsy. I always forget to mention that, but don't forget to check out my Etsy shop. It's under the payment options in my link tree. I make things like these bracelets. I have different styles of them. I'm wearing each one of the different styles. And I do paintings and all sorts of other things like these necklaces I made. And that ring. Those kind of things. But there's also paintings and stuff over there too. And jars that are painted on that you can use as like a vase or a candle holder. Or an incense holder. I can send you, thank you, I appreciate that. I can send you wax to make it like the bottom of it an incense holder, basically like poke holes in the bottom of it. You like melt the wax in it and then, you know, let it cool and put the holes into it and then you put incense into it. That's how I use one of the jars that I have. So there's a couple of different versions of how you can do that. And I'm going to make air clay inserts with them so that you can just like have it be an incense holder as soon as you get it without doing anything. I haven't changed that yet, so the wax thing is still a possibility, but I'll send you wax with it if you would like to do that. And like the skewer to poke it and everything. So I'll give you the stuff to make it an incense holder if you would like to. Until I make the air clay inserts, then it'll just come with one. And then you would just drop it in there and then turn it over and knock it out and take all the things out. Anyways, that's the newest version that's coming up. I just need to make the inserts. Anyways, so we got, oh, why is it giving me a puzzle piece again? Oh, that's funny, it's a pot. They're both pots. One's a vase and one was a pot. No way. That's literally what I'm talking about. One was like a flower pot and the other one was like a flower vase. That's funny. I was just talking about the jars. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so we got Soul Tribe Arrives. That's you guys. That's you. Shout out to you. Because we came to have so much fun now. We got Don't Care About the Bullshit. You ready? It came out with this. Do you think you know what it is? So don't care about the bullshit. Just notice what makes you smile. So don't care about the manipulation and deceit that's going on. I would, if you pay for it on live, I would do it on live. It's like first come, first serve. If you would like a private video reading, you can DM me. I will never, ever, ever DM you for a reading, ever. And I probably won't follow you guys, no offense. It's just that I know that the fake profiles of me will try and follow you guys after being in the live or DM you or whatever. If you would like a private reading, they are a little bit more expensive because they're not as you come in. And I do them like as you're here. But also there's other people commenting So I know that there's distractions, so it makes it cheaper, as well as it helps other people, which is the main reason why it's cheaper. So doing it on live also helps us connect with each other, and other people who are going through something similar to you can also hear that. So you're paying it forward, and so it's cheaper. But if you would like it personal to you and a private without anyone else seeing it, I totally understand. You do have to DM me, and then I'll send you the prices, which are different than the Linktree and bio prices. Those are the live prices. So you just gotta DM me, I'll respond, we'll talk about it, and then I'll either send it to TikTok in our DMs or a different social media platform that's in my socials. So one of the two. We got Missing You. Don't care about the bullshit, just notice what makes you smile. And Manipulation and Deceit. So there's someone missing you. Spirit doesn't want you to care about the bullshit of the manipulation and deceit that's going on. And we got Fake Love. So there was some fake love, friends or significant other. This could have been the manipulation and deceit that was going on. It does look like your soul tribe arrives and they've been missing you. What's up, Joseph? Welcome in. And we got Taurus male. So we got Taurus male, we got missing you or fake love could be significant to that. And we got root chakra awakening. So it depends on which one this is for you. It could be different for other people. So you'll know if that's what's going on, or so that could be significant. We got crown chakra awakening if you are a Taurus male. And we got an ex-partner or friend of yours. And we got crown chakra healing needed as well. So a Taurus male could need some crown chakra healing. We got grounding, travel, and wonder. We got, but what will never change is the indescribable wonder of me seeing Earth lying in space as in the hollow of God's hand. Zena Henderson. Chakra awakening. So the bottom two chakras are doing good. Your grounding is working. With the root chakra and sacral. What else do we have with that? Thank you, Spirit. We got hotel or inn. So you guys could be traveling somewhere. And this could be to see friends who are missing you. We got heart chakra awakening too. Awesome. Loved. Loved. We got Proverbs 10:22. The blessing of the Lord brings wealth without painful toil for it. There's no need to complicate. And we got worry doesn't accomplish tomorrow's tasks. It distracts you from the peace of the moment. And we got and disrupts the gratitude of what you do have in your life already. The only thing that you guys don't see when I'm doing these cards is how my hands get Sharpie all over them. That's how you know I've been using them. You'd have to be like, Sable, let me see, have you worked recently? You'd be like, I knew it. Have you cooked recently? That's what I thought. Like, we got third eye chakra awakening too. You guys are getting in alignment. I love it. I love it. We got throat chakra healing needed though. I appreciate that, Junior. I think we always needed a vacation. We need a vacation for the vacation we took. We need a not doing anything. We need a week doing stuff and a week not doing anything. So you go somewhere and you do all the things, and then the week after that you're just bedridden. you're just flopped there like because like seeing people, being social, seeing places, traveling, all of that's very like energy expensive. You know what I mean? You know, vacation for your fucking vacation. And then you can go back to work. And then you may leave. We got 999 closing a cycle. Just to lay there and not do anything. We got 999 closing a cycle. We got positive change. 555. Oh, find a way to grow through it. So we got holding on to resentment is like taking poison, then waiting for enemies to not exist. So it does look like you're upset over leaving some energies behind. But they swear they want to be you. So there could have been some energies that came at you thinking that they knew you really well. And they didn't know what you were working through or what you were dealing with really. But they looked up to you in a way that they felt like you didn't have any problems going on because you handle it well. So you could have internalized that and wondered if that was true. But it does look like holding on to that resentment isn't going to make you feel any better about it. As well as it's the way that they thought of you or towards you, not the way that you actually think about yourself. So we got forgiving isn't just about being nice to them, it's about freeing yourself. So that 10 of Swords we were talking about. And releasing resistance isn't laziness, it's trusting to go with the flow. And watch the ones who try to hate on you try and circle back. Heard you couldn't do it from somebody who ain't doing it. So that kind of internalizing that and wondering about it. We got in a contract. Anything else? We got Isaiah 43:2. So that third eye chakra awakening, that's 432 hertz, by the way. So Isaiah 43:2. When you pass through the rivers, they will not overflow you. Since you are precious in my sight and I love you. Divine guidance incoming, pay attention to your intuition. And we got joy is not what you feel, it's what you become. And celebration incoming. Anything else before I close out? Adaptability over perfection. And that also makes this stand out, releasing. And we had 999 as well in that same color. So releasing the past cycles that you're closing out with, adapting, and not trying to be perfect, just trying to do better. 333. And we got evil eye reversal. Anything else? Thank you, Spirit. So Realizing that releasing evil eye also is bringing you more joy. We got get creative and stacks on stacks. We got creative minds have always been known to survive any kind of bad training. Anna Frude. And we got stacks on stacks, money coming in. Too fat. And we got Capricorn female, smoker. We got intuition, 111. Yes, my voices were of God. My voices have not deceived me. Joan of Arc. And we got Scorpio male and Virgo female with that. So smoker, Scorpio male, Virgo female, Capricorn female could be significant. We got intuition being on point, celebration incoming, stacks on stacks, and get creative. All right, let's see what we got going on for the last of the message. I'm just going to pull a couple of cards and we're going to get into the 3, 2, 1. And then I will see you guys tomorrow. So we got High Priestess and the World in the reverse. So there was an ending that you went through that wasn't good. And this was with either a Capricorn could be significant or just a lack of discipline that you were dealing with. That had you held back in a bad mindset or in a bad cycle that you were in. It does look like you're going into happier times, but there was definitely some negativity that you were dealing with. Yeah, some conflicts you were dealing with. Oh, I got you. Sorry, Junior. I forgot that you said. Let me double check it. Oh, I got you. Okay, so we got... Yeah, so we got... Sorry, I didn't even check the list. That was my bad. So we're doing your readings and then doing the 3, 2, 1. My bad. So we got Junior and then we got Mia. Sorry about that. Thank you for reminding me. I do apologize. Give me 1 second. Let me write you down. All right, I got you guys, and we're getting into Junior's reading right now. So what is your add-on? So are we doing an angel number, a rune, or an oracle pull? So the angel number is the beginning of your reading. It's like the beginning time of your reading. And then what that message means. And then we'll close up the collective right before I go. Or I do the 3, 2, 1 and then get off. So angel number, rune, or an oracle pull. The rune is what energy you're in and how you can harness that. Or the oracle would be the oracle we were just doing. Or you can do half and half. You can do my personal oracle and the cosmic messages deck, which I use usually in like the self-love check-ins and stuff at the end. If you know what I'm talking about. But we're getting into Junior's reading right now. And last call for getting on the list for tonight. Got you. And then let me know when you're ready. I'm running late. What can I say? Someone run late to work today? That could have been significant. Or recently. You could have been a Cancer. So that could be significant. All right, let's see what's going on. And Josh, thank you for the tip. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. All right, let me know when you're ready, Junior, because we're about to get into it. Whenever you are. And you said ready? Awesome. And we're just doing a general, right? Or did I miss where you said what the topic or question was? I hope I didn't. Perfect. Let's see what's going on. All right. So, Spirit, what do we have going on for Junior? What does he need to know right now for his highest will and his highest good? You have a new opportunity coming in. That is amazing. Okay. So this could be a job or just a financial opportunity, but this is good. Yeah, and this is going to move you forward rapidly. Yeah, you're about to be feeling like you're able to start again. So this opportunity coming in is going to blast you off. That is awesome. So you're going to be multitasking now. You're going to be busy. So remember to rest up, okay? Because this is after you could have felt like you didn't have enough control or organization over your energy. So feeling like you had to overgive for a period of time, so you could be feeling burnt out right now. Spirit is trying to teach you how to not overspend as well. So knowing that you have everything you need for the day is more than enough right now, because I am getting you working on stacking up finances would help you feel more confident in what this is that's moving you forward. So think about the energy of how you want to feel over time, not what would make you feel right for that day, if that makes sense. Because I'm getting that you're going to have more than enough, but there could be impatience surrounding that and thinking that you need to do it right then, like you're running out of time. But Spirit's letting you know that heavy emotions of the past that you're working through, you are moving on and forward from that. So you're coming out of self-doubt over the organization and structure. You could have had to leave a place behind being significant. What else do we have for Junior? Yeah. So this could have been a partnership you had to leave and move on from. It does look like it was holding you back in the past and on a previous level that you were on. So in a previous version of yourself, 43 could be significant. It does look like you needed to move forward from that because there was really heavy emotions and feeling like you didn't have enough control. And that could have been in the partnership, but I'm getting feeling like you were taken advantage of. You're good. I'm sorry that it cut out though. It does look like you're moving forward in a way more open, sensitive, excited, like romantic energy. So calling your power back, moving forward more open. And an energy from the past coming back that you were friends with, that you already walked away from. So like you could be in a whole new energy that you're in now. And he said it's straight out the gate, and we got 8-8 here, which is the 8-8 portal. So it looks like this opportunity is coming in to propel you through. This is going to happen around the Lionsgate portal, so the 8th of this month. It does look like this energy from the past is coming back. It does look like they want to give to you, or it was someone that you cared about in the past. What do we have with this Knight of Cups energy? Okay, they might be coming back just to get something from you. So this would have been an energy that you overgave to already and already have an outstanding debt with, or they're coming in to try and see if they can. So seeing if they can get finances out of you because you were a very giving energy in the past. And you had to walk away from it for that reason before, because you felt like they were looking at you as an opportunity and not learning from that. What else do we have for Junior? Thank you, Spirit. Yeah. So that they were a fake energy that was appearing real. And it looks like you got equal give and take after walking away from that, or you got better relationships. But there was an illusion from an energy from the past that was supposed to be friends or partnered up with you in similar ideas. And they really just wanted to hold you back. It looks like they were dealing with outstanding debts that they were hoping you could help them with. Yeah, suckers hate it because now they're crawling back. So it does look like this was an energy that was trying to start conflicts with you because they're upset over you walking away from them. And it also looks like they aren't awakened. So they don't see things from the same level as you do, and that's what they're trying to start conflicts about. And they also could have been impatient with you as well. So seeing 55 or 555 recently could have been significant. We got 55, 66, and 88. So seeing double numbers. 555. There it is. So coming out of toxicity, there's major positive change coming in here that you're moving forward from. The disagreements, the conflicts, those who couldn't celebrate you, coming out of the toxicity and competition, moving forward without being bothered. I've been through a lot, but I'm still flirty. So yeah, it does look like you're still very loving and giving despite what you've been through. But you have also recognized that energies have come in to just take advantage or take from you. And that made you call your energy back. It looks like that who was trying to be in conflict with you didn't see things from a higher perspective. They were impatient with you. And they were not creative, enthusiastic, or free-spirited in the way that you are. So they were triggered by that. And anything else? And now you're balancing out your priorities. You also could be seeing 22. So 22, 555, or 55, 66, and 88. 88. So it does look like you're balancing out your priorities. You're being more playful in the moment, taking care of things. And it looks like the energies that you're around didn't have that ability, and they felt held back in their ideas or self-expression. So this is how they felt, down and under pressure. And you're on top of things, seeing things from a new view, light, or openness. And also the energies from the past trying to come back in like you are the same as you used to be. Reconciliation being significant with the 2 of Cups difference here. And 6 of Cups can also be reconciliation from the past. It looks like these are energies who thought that they could take advantage of you before, and it's like they're coming back around, seeing you getting tiered up in a new level, seeing your forward movement with an opportunity and trying to come back in. So just be aware of that, but you have really good things coming in for the 8-8 portal. Justice for you is moving forward rapidly. So that's fairness and favor for you. If anyone has a question that they need answered, check out my link tree in bio if you would like to get a reading. This is a paid reading that I'm doing. So if you would like one of those, that is an option, but it's in the link tree in bio. The different payment options in the bio, and the different payment options to send to below. A drinker could be significant. That's on the outside. So that could be significant. So we're going to do a little bit of, I also saw struggle bus and bullying behavior. And then we got 555 falling out too, which came out for your reading. So there could have been some bullying behavior that was going on because you're making positive changes. So that could be significant to your reading as well. That's what I was getting with that 555. So you moving forward in a new opportunity, becoming more aligned. All right, so what do we have going on for Junior? What does he need to know right now? Thank you, Spirit. We got Capricorn female and love at first sight. Love at first sight. What else do we have for Junior? Thank you, Spirit. We got Soul Tribe arrives. So that's the equal give and take that's coming in. That is not that 3 of Cups. We also got Aries female could be significant. So Aries female and Aquarius male could be significant to you as well, or in your chart. What else do we have for Junior? Thank you, Spirit. We got where there is a will, there is a way. So the doors that close for you are guiding you to the door that is open for you. We got, I have become my own version of an optimist. If I can't make it through one door, I'll go through another door, or I'll make a door. Something terrific will happen no matter how dark the present. Joan Rivers. What else do we have for Junior with that? Thank you, Spirit. And then we'll do the Cosmic Messages deck. Things keep flipping over but not coming out. What else do we have for Junior with that? Thank you, Spirit. We got alone time. For every 5 well-adjusted and smoothly functioning people, there are 2 who never had the chance to discover themselves. It may well be because they have never been alone with themselves. Maria Maines. So if you feel like you're not smoothly functioning, or maybe one wasn't smoothly functioning around you, maybe they've never been alone with themselves. And you could know that as well. So knowing that they've always been around someone else. Alone time is important because it detaches and detoxes you off of other people's energy and leaves you with your own and how to work through and on that. What else do we have? We got reflection as well being significant to alone time. So it helps you reflect and decompress, as well as on what you want to move on and forward into. So we got 666 you could be seeing. We did have 66 out for your reading. We got impatient seasons, you get to relax. So 666 is reflecting on how far you've come and also how you can heal and come out of the toxicity you've been dealing with or that you're dealing with yourself. Anything else? We got 777, connection and finances, and copying you and trying to be you. So an Aquarius male, a Capricorn female, or an Aries female could be significant to that. The new pricing is in my link tree in bio. It's in my link tree bio. And let's see what we got for your cosmic messages. So this was an example of an extended reading if you guys would like to. The mini reading, just so you know, is 35, it's 1333. The mini reading, 5 cards. The full reading is 2444, and that's the 10 card. And the extended reading is 15 cards, and it's 35.55. And you also get an add-on of your choice. This was the half and half for the Oracle. So I did my personal Oracle and also Cosmic Messages deck. Or you can get an angel number or a rune with the extended. So what do we got going on for Junior? And you get a 2-card spirit message with the full reading and with the extended. We got life can be hard and life can be wonderful. Which will you focus on? Hold on, I got this in my way. That kind of looks like your picture, Chaotix. It matches. And it matches the gift at the same time. It like blends in. So life can be hard and life can be wonderful. Which will you focus on? Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate you. What else do we have with that? That was pretty cool. It literally matched the gift. Our tribe gift. What do we have with that? Thank you, Spirit. I'm not going to be able to unsee that every time I use this deck now. I'm going to be like, it's the gift, guys. All right. We got remember that it's okay to be happy. It really is. So it can be wonderful. What will you focus on? And remember that it's okay to be happy. It really is. And we'll get one more for you. And then we'll get into your spirit message. What do we have for Junior? Thank you, Spirit. Last one. What do we got for Junior? Got it. We got, what has your inner voice been asking of you? Listen and act, which is also interesting because that's kind of what I was talking about in the collective earlier, about having tabs open. So that's what I got for your cosmic message. All right, and then let's see what we got for your spirit message. And then we got Mia after this. If anyone gets on the list, then I got you. But we are closing up at midnight. And getting into the 3, 2, 1. After the readings. And it's almost midnight for me. It's 11:53. So what do we have for Junior to close out? Thank you, Spirit. What do we have for the next one? Thank you, Spirit. Bet. Got it. Oh, you're good. I didn't even notice. You're good. All right. I'm just glad you guys are here. All right, so we see that you are on the brink of a breakthrough that you have been patiently waiting for. A situation is about to come full circle. The lessons have been learned. This is a win-win situation for you. Trust that we are working behind the scenes to ensure the best outcome for you. Make sure you don't start seeing yourself through the eyes of those who don't value you. You need to know your worth even when others don't. You are not what people think of you. And that was that 555 energy that we had come out from the conflicts and disagreements. So that's what I got for you. And let me know if you got your screenshot, if you would have liked it. And then I'm going to send your energy back all cleared and cleansed with the Tinkerbell wand. And if not, that's okay. I'm gonna just put it away if you don't want to screenshot it or have it. No big deal. Let me know if you need me to hold it back up though. But I'm gonna send your energy back all cleared and cleansed, Junior. Thank you for getting on the list. I appreciate you. I hope you got everything you needed to out of your reading. I got you. So that's what I got for you. Let me know if you got it. Awesome, awesome. I love it. And now we're getting into Mia's reading. Thank you for getting on the list, Junior. I hope you got everything you needed to out of your reading. And then if anyone else sent to get on the list, it is last call for the list. Because I'm getting up off of here. We're doing the 3, 2, 1 after Mia's reading. Awesome. I'm so glad. Let me get this shuffled up for Mia's reading. I'll see you guys in the morning. Where to go from here? I got you, Raquel. You did make it. Also, Michael, you wanted a yes and no question? Yes, and really great work on the likes today, guys. I really appreciate you guys tapping in. And after we hit the goal as well, I noticed you guys kept tapping in a lot after that. That was awesome. Thank you. You guys are getting out the message to other people who probably need it. So thank you for doing that. How is it a joke? How is a tip a joke? I mean, okay. It doesn't bother me any. Okay. Also, just a side note, if what I do is a joke to you, then it's just gonna keep being funny. Okay, I like your note. That's good. I appreciate the joke. I see it now. I get it. No, I appreciate you. I know you did. I just didn't know what they were talking about. I didn't know what they meant by a joke, and I was like, what do you mean? It's because it was in the description. I had to like click the thing to find it. That's funny. I get it now. No, I know if you guys sent a tip that you meant to send the tip. I didn't understand what they meant by joke. My bad. They meant literally, like it was in there. I get it now. I was gonna say, well, to trolls, to be fair, I understand that what I do is going to be funny to them. That's what I meant by that. Because I didn't know what you meant. I get it now. That's good. I appreciate that. Okay. 1 second. Let me write down Raquel. And thank you for sending tips, guys, and jokes with tips. It is appreciated. But that was a little baby disclaimer for anyone who watches it, trying to make jokes and shit. You know what I mean? I got you, my bad. I literally told you last time I wasn't going to do that. I'm sorry. I got you. I'm writing it down the other way now. It didn't even happen. It wasn't even real. What? Who was that? We don't know. We don't know. Sorry about that, love. I got you. Just kidding before. I literally said I wouldn't do that too. Dang it. All right. Noted. Literally. All right, so we're doing Mia's reading. And then we got Mooney after that. And that should be, yeah, close up for the list for tonight. Unless it's of dire need and while I'm doing readings already. But I will be on in the morning, so it should be okay. We should be all right. Also, fun fact, see his belly, list is open. Can't see his belly, list is closed. That's just because why not? He can do that. Why not? He's got a little job. I know you're like, I miss his little face though. And I'm like, well, too bad. No, I'm just kidding. All right. I got you. Let's see what's going on. Let me shuffle this up. So we got Mia first. We got Mooney, and then we're doing the 3, 2, 1. All right, so Mia, are you ready? Are you ready? He is a hard worker. Look at him go. He's serious about what he do. You can tell. He's not wavering. He's not opening up or anything. He knows the list is closed. All right. I don't even control the list. Midnight controls the list. I know. So guys, remember, the list closes at midnight until the next day. Boom. Literally. That's funny. I didn't even mean to do that. Thank you for mentioning that. I didn't even mean to. Synchronicities be synchronizing. Okay. That's what we're talking about. Alignment. What's up? 1, 2, 3 right now. Oh, 12:03 for me. All right. So we got Mia. Are you ready, love? Are you ready? Let me know when you're ready and what your topic is, or if we're doing a general or a question. Whatever is going on. I just think it's fun that he's got a little, he's a signal. Why not? It's like the bat signal, but the moth signal. Mia, are you ready? And if not, Mooney, are you ready? Is anybody ready? Okay, awesome. Let's do that. So we're doing Mooney first, and then we'll get back into Mia's reading. All right, let's see what's going on for you. And are we just doing a general? Or do we got a question or a topic? Thank you, Dragonborn. Let's see what's going on. Awesome. And let me know when you're ready. Perfect, let's see what's going on. And whenever you say you're ready, I'll start. Awesome, let's do it. All right, so Spirit, what do we have going on for Mooney? What do they need to know right now? Okay, we got judgment in the reverse. So if you felt like you were under judgment before, you just made the decisions that are helping you out of that, like disagreement, the problems you were dealing with. It does look like the evil eye has been reversed. So you could have felt like you made the wrong decision when it came to those energies, and that could have had you in heavy emotions. This could have been a love offer that came in for you, where you felt like you made the wrong judgment. Or like you weren't able to fill your cup around who you were around, and then you cut it off and are able to now, but are still really in heavy emotions over that situation. And I'm getting feeling like there was something that you could have fixed. Spirit's letting you know that there wasn't anything to fix with that. That's just how that was supposed to go. So I hope that helps with you being able to fill your cup and not be so hard on yourself about that, because we got the Empress energy as well. So it looks like you're calling in a lot of abundance. This is your year. So don't let the negativity you're dealing with, hinder you from calling your energy back and going within. So don't let it make you, I'm kind of getting a gaslighting vibe off of it. So don't let the negativity you dealt with that gaslight you into not taking the time that you need to work on you and in your boundaries. So knowing it's not selfish to take care of you or look within or take some time to relax. Yeah, because there was some anxiety that you're dealing with. So Spirit wants you to know it's okay, especially after that conflict you went through with the judgment that happened. Being up at night, having trouble sleeping, overthinking about it, and being anxious and heavy emotions. Know that you are closing out that cycle. You could be seeing 999 recently. Anything else with that? Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, so there's a lot of anxiety and illusions going on. But it sounds like you've been through harder things than that before anyway. So know that you stand tall and strong, and things are not going to be disrupted from you. Don't allow the illusions to set you back into a previous version of you, like thinking that that's who you are or where, like as far as you'll go. I'm getting that this is actually an opportunity for you to see through that illusion of fear, of anxiety, and realize you're exactly where you need to be. And also, it looks like you could have felt guilty over calling your power back and moving forward. Having to put up those boundaries to move forward. It does look like this was actually the best thing for you because there was an illusion going on. 9/18 could be significant, so maybe that's someone's birthday. Or it's like a house number or something, or a phone number. So a September birthday could be significant. Libra could be significant. Well, I'm glad that you have it. That's awesome. Also, Pisces, Virgo could be significant to you as well. What do we have for Mooney? Thank you, Spirit, which is great. Literally, the last card that came out was the moon for Mooney. Yeah, you're about to get through a powerful breakthrough here, so there's an illusion of fear going on right before it. Okay? So we got you're so much closer to a powerful breakthrough than you may realize. You have been praying for things to heal, new opportunities to appear, and relationships to improve. And these prayers will be answered soon. So it's just a phase, Mooney. It's just a phase. We're gonna make it. You're gonna make it and be exactly where you need to be, okay? So have no fear. Just go within and relax and take care of you, okay? You're gonna make it. You're gonna be on top of things before you know it, and you're gonna be like, how did I do that? How did I get up here? And just know that it's you transmuting this energy, okay? It's okay to go within and spend the time that you need with your soul, okay? It's not selfish, it's necessary. It's self-respect. And if you would like to work on checking in with you and just like grounding yourself, there is a grounding playlist that I have on my YouTube playlist. I think that would be great. Also the anti-stress and anxiety playlist. But grounding yourself also helps you out of that too. But I think either one would be great. Especially with the 9 of Swords that was coming out. And how Spirit wanted you to look within and do the reflection. So either one. I appreciate that. I'm so glad. So that's what I'm getting would be the most helpful ones right now. So, and let me know if you got your screenshot. I'll hold it back up if you would like. And then, Mooney, you are good after I send you your energy back all cleared and cleansed. And Mia, let me know if you are ready. We will get into your reading. And sorry about the delay on that. I didn't know to write them down. My bad. I totally forgot that Mooney mentioned that. No, actually, Junior mentioned it a while ago. Awesome. Perfect. It's 12:12 for me. So closing out cycles, relief and breakthrough. All right. And Mia, are you ready? Yeah, I think she's asleep too, which is okay because I'll be on in the morning, so no big deal. No one will miss their reading. Trust me, I remember. I got a steel trap of memory in my brain, except for when, I'm sorry, I wrote down the wrong name. I did forget to do that. It's not a perfect science. It usually works. Usually I remember things too well. So actually, it's kind of encouraging for me. Steel trap, one hole. Only hole. We're trying to clean that up. We're trying to fix that one part. We had a break in the system. All right. Mia, are you here? If not, that's okay. I'll get you in the morning. Or as soon as I see you next, it's still there. We should be all right. All right. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you enjoyed the company and the live. I hope you got what you needed to out of it. I appreciate you. All right, let's see what's going on for the 3, 2, 1 last call for Mia. Last call for Mia. I don't think so either, but I don't know if her name on there is Mia. I don't know. But we're going to do the 3, 2, 1 if she comes up in here after the 3, 2, 1 or during it. Then I'll just do a reading after it. But let's get into the 3, 2, 1. And I'll get her anyway. Even if it's not tonight, it'll be in perfect timing with when she needs it. So it'll be good. Everything is perfect timing. Everything is perfect timing. Speaking of which, are you guys ready? Thank you, Dragonborn. And also W's in the chat for Dragonborn and thank yous in the chat for Dragonborn for doing the modding duties. We did have Bree in here earlier as well, but Dragonborn was definitely holding down the fort and I appreciate you so much. Thank you. All right, let's see what's going on. Yeah, I'll use this one. And we got Magician on the bottom of the deck. He's the main character tonight. That is awesome. Yes. Oh my God. What? It's not about what you paid, it's about what you got. What did I quote earlier? That was awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Dragonborn. Dragonborn keeps it a safe space up in here, lets everybody know what's going on. Oh my gosh, that is awesome. Dude. So your manifestations are coming in rapidly, and we got the 8-8 portal coming up too. Everything is perfect timing. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I love it. All right, let's see what we got going on for my 3 people. Let's see what's going on. But it's loading. When I look in the mirror, I see everything I want and everything I could ever need. What we got for 3? Bet. What you got for 2? Top priority. What do we got for 1? Go over that bridge. In myself, I know I am that bitch. All right. We got the tarot cards done. Let's see what we got for a spirit message for each one. What do we got for 3? What do we got for 3? Also, I'm going to take this time to remind you, I will never, ever, ever, ever DM you first for a reading. Ever. And I will probably, no offense, I love you guys and I care about you, but that's also why, no offense, I usually don't follow you. And that is because fake profiles of me will try and follow you usually after or during the live to try and make it seem like it's me. So please make sure if you get followed by someone that looks like me with the profile picture and the name and everything, it's probably not me. Double check the page. If it doesn't look like my page, first of all. Second of all, if it's not sable8226b, they'll do all sorts of other numbers behind it. But 303 is my number. That's me. So what do we got for 2? I will never, ever, ever, ever DM you for a reading ever. You have to DM me and we can talk about video readings after you DM me. And I'll give you the prices and everything. They are different than on live. They're discounted because other people benefit from them, as well as there's distractions, which you guys aren't a distraction, but I know that people come in here and they don't know we're in a personal reading. So, you know, I can't account for what other people are going to do or say, except for, you know, if we can handle that, then we handle that, of course. But it's a little bit cheaper online for that reason. If you would like a video reading, I got you. But you have to DM me, and then we'll talk about that, the prices, and where to send, and what the topic is, etc. And then once the payment is sent for those, then I will make the video as soon as possible, send it to you to wherever you would like it sent to. What do we have for 1? Whoa. Got it. Because the devil's trying to break me down. All right, we got the spirit message done and the disclaimer, so we're doing pretty good. Who Kanye West is. All right, what do we got for 3? All right, what do we got for 2? And by the way, we only do the 3, 2, 1 after we hit 100K likes. So that is our goal. So that we can do the 3, 2, 1 at the end. Just so you know. What do we got for 1? What do we got for 1? Got it. Last one. All right. And what do we have for 3? What do we got for 3? Got it. 2, last ones. What do we got for 2? And then last one, number 1. And where are my 3 people at? What do we got for 1? Whoa. Okay. All right, where are my 3 people at? Where is my 3 people at? Where's my 3s at? We're gonna get to your song. Where's my 3s at? And it's also 1221, which is a reflecting number, and we're reflecting right now on the collective and what came out and what you need to know from it. So where's my 3 people at? We only got 1 3 person. Mooney's like, I said 1. Any other 3 people? I know you exist. I know you guys like number 3. Don't play with me. Anyone? Anyone? All right, I'm getting into it. Well, guess what? You don't get to be a billionaire then. Number 3, other people who are number 3 that don't say it. That's what I thought. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so we got 3 of Wands. So 3 is the 3 of Wands. So it looks like you guys have been working on expanding your goals, your vision, being patient with things coming to fruition. We got, when there are questions you need assistance with, go inward. He said, when I close my eyes. Sit with yourself, meditate on the question. Ask for our help. Also, then trust in your intuition. And the 3 of Wands is also trust. Trust in your intuition, as most often the answer and guidance will be delivered to you intuitively. We are with you always, number 3. So this is for number 3. And we got, for your affirmation, we got, today I have faith. Today I have faith and truly believe anything is possible. Believing in expanding your goals and your vision. Having faith and patience in it coming to fruition. I choose to find humor and joy in every situation. And we got heart chakra for you guys. For my number 3 people, you guys got heart chakra, the green chakra. So working on your heart chakra is going to bring in what is for you, finding humor and joy in every situation, having faith and seeing things coming to fruition for you. All right, let's see what we got for number 2. And your song was Billionaire by Bruno Mars and Travis McCoy. You have dreams and you're going to fulfill them, my number 3 people. And my number 2 people, where are you at? Because this is your song. And you'll see why. Please don't panic. So Spirit doesn't want you to be anxious, okay? What's up? Welcome in, Robin. You're doing outstanding. So don't worry, okay? Actually, why does this kind of look like my shirt? What? Look at the red even. Stop it. And he's in bed. Guys. All right, so pattern recognition on 100. Okay, so Number 2 people, you guys are doing outstanding. Don't panic. We got be true to yourself in all ways. Not everyone will get you, number 2. They can only understand from their level of perception, and that's on them. No matter what people say, don't ever doubt your worth or the beauty you hold within. Stand tall in your power. SpongeBob is SpongeBob, and he still came up against a hash-slinging slasher. I'm just saying, number 2 people. It is totally the 9 of Swords card, though. That's kind of crazy. I didn't notice that until this. W SpongeBob. He's literally sitting up in bed. That's crazy. What's up? How are you, Hannah from Australia? That's awesome. You talk way cooler than I do. We got today I will not compare. That's funny. That's funny after I said that. That is funny. Okay, so we got today I will not compare. Accents even. Today I will not compare myself to others. I will find true peace in my own life. That's really funny. So don't do that. Okay? We got make each day a masterpiece for my number 2 people. Not comparing, but doing your own thing. Being better than you were yesterday or the years before. Not comparing, just completing. It looks like you guys are working on heart chakra and throat chakra is what I'm getting. This is kind of like a muted blue. It's kind of gray. But I'm getting throat chakra and heart chakra for creativity and not comparing, so your confidence. So that's what I got for my number 2 people, and you guys match my shirt. I don't know what's up with that. Number 2, that was for you. My number 1 people, you are up. Are you ready? Because this is your song. You guys ready? All right, my 1 people, you up? It sounded like an album. Would be the outcome. Side an X like Malcolm. I did it without one. You did it all by yourself, number 1s. Oh my God. Is asking for forgiveness. If you ain't been a part of it, at least you got to witness. Because you carried it all by yourself, number 1. Jeez. You're making us look like we're not doing enough over here. And they probably got mad at you about that. We were talking about that earlier in the collective. We were talking about that. So we got, you are so much closer, number 1, to a powerful breakthrough than you may realize. You have been praying for things to heal, new opportunities to appear, relationships to improve, and these prayers will be answered soon. Because you never stopped. Nothing was done for you, number 1. You made it happen. And you go in and you fuck shit up. You go running circles around people. You probably thought you were behind because you were running up on them behind them. And it was like a track. You already passed them. All right, my number 1 people. We got today I am compassionate. Today I will reach out and help another person feel better about themselves. Don't let anyone ever dull your sparkle. And we got sacral chakra and crown chakra, and we got the sacral chakra orange right here that he's wearing. It's like the only one where they're wearing orange really heavily. So not comparing, being compassionate, and helping out others. Don't dull your sparkle for anyone. So that's what I was saying. Something about your hard work to others could have felt like you were doing too much. And we got 12:30 my time, so 1, 2, 3. hostility from sinners against himself, lest you become weary and discouraged in your souls. So you could have been getting weary and discouraged because you were doing all the work yourself and then also being, you know, treated not well. So it does look like you're about to be coming into a harvest. So that's what I got for you guys. Thank you so much for being here for the collective, for the live, for getting on the list if you got on the list. Mia, last call. If you're here, I got you. If not, I will see you tomorrow, and we will handle that either in the morning or in the evening. So that's what I have for tonight. Don't forget to follow. Thank you, Charles, for following. Welcome to the team. Don't forget to follow so that we can hang out more than just now, but also you get, you know, videos every week consistently. So if you like the self-love check-in, the vibe check, the weekly forecast, by the way, is up and pinned to the top of the profile. So if you want to check out any of the recent videos, they're all pinned to the top. What's up, Sarah? Welcome back in. But I am closing out now, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So let me send your energy back all cleared and cleansed. And I'll see my people in the morning. Also, don't forget to hit the notification bell if you follow. Or even if you're already following, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. And also, thank you again, and W's in the chat again for Dragonborn. Of course, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, love. So thank you guys for being here. W's in the chat for the mods, or thank you to the mods. Dragonborn was carrying the team tonight for sure. Was amazing. It was awesome. Thank you so much. All right. Let me put this away before I forget and then come back over here and be like, why didn't I do that? I do that a lot. All right. This is now the 9 of Swords card. It is literally the 9 of Swords card, and I didn't realize that until we did that. That was pretty awesome. That was awesome. Thank you. I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you for being here. I hope you got what you needed to out of the collective, other people's personal readings, or maybe something I was channeling that was coming through intuitively. But I hope it was healing, uplifting, clarifying for you. And I hope that you also felt supported in the Sable tribe, because we love and care about you. Thank you for being here. And also, thank you to, I got 2 tips tonight too, which thank you so much. And anyone who sent gifts, thank you for doing that. That's literally huge for me. So thank you for pouring into me. Thank you for getting on the list. Thank you for the likes and liking it up so we could bring more people in for the message that they needed. I mean, you guys really paid it forward tonight. Thank you for doing that. Like, it's huge. So I know I got to show up to bring the safe space for us, of course, so that we can reflect and heal and work on that together. But I think it's really about the community vibe that we bring, having you guys bring what you bring to the table, the support that you guys have for each other, how you interact, how you see someone else going through something when it comes out in their personal reading, or if they just say it. But thank you for being there for each other and making this a space where we can do that. And I hope that it is as uplifting to you as I know you guys are to others. So thank you. And for having that equal give and take with me, where, you know, we pour into each other. There's never someone being depleted. So thank you for doing that with me. And it's 12:34 my time, so we're in alignment. That's my people. That's what's up. I will be having, I think I'll have a video up soon. I don't know which one it is yet. It might have to be a self-love check-in. It depends on what the energy is tomorrow. I'll do whatever is best for what's in the energy. But look out for it. I'll post it on my story when it's up too. But know that I love you so much. I care about each and every one of you. I'm so grateful that you're here. And we're so close to 200K. Thank you, guys. That is awesome. Thank you. That's so awesome. So I love you guys so much. I'm so grateful and thankful for each and every one of you. And also the way that you guys talk to my mom and my brother is so sweet, and I love it so much. And the mods, thank you so much. And for the way that you guys talk to the mods and appreciate them, thank you for that. Thank you for the 18 shares. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for commenting and just being a part of the vibes if you were, or liking and being a part of the vibes. Any love that you guys gave, I do ask that it gets sent back to you 100-fold for you guys bringing that to the table. I pray about that, and I pray about the tribe always. So thank you so much for doing this with me. Know that I love you, and I'm so grateful for you. I can't wait to see you next. And when I'm not here, I'm just recharging so I can be better for you guys, and so that it'll be even more on point. So know that if I'm not here, when I'm not here, I'm still missing you and thinking about you guys. Okay, so know that you're still in my prayers, you're still in my thoughts, and I'm still working on just recharging and refilling so that I can see you as soon as possible. So I love you guys so much, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Remember to be where your feet are. That's my dad's quote. And then it became a Jason Mraz song, but I knew it as my dad's quote before he made it. So remember to be where your feet are. Know that I love you so much. Your thoughts create your destiny. That's my mama's quote. So remember to keep them positive, and then you'll see positive outlooks, okay? Also remember to check my playlists on my YouTube in case you want to work on that. Or if you need tools for your healing, if you're going through anything, I'm sure there's something there that will be helpful to you. If you would like to DM me for a personal reading, and my Etsy, thank you, Zach, I appreciate you. So check out my Etsy shop is under my payment options in my link tree. So if you want to check that out, I make everything with a lot of love. I care a lot about it, and I got an order I'm getting out tomorrow, which is awesome. So if you guys would like to, go check that out and get something from me, know that I care so much about that, and that's huge for me. So that is literally you fulfilling, like watching my dreams come true is what that is. So being here or adding, getting things from the Etsy shop, even just looking, that's huge for me. So thank you for doing that with me. You guys are literally paving the way for me to, do what I've always wanted to do, that I've been, through a lot of shit to just be able to be here. And I'm sure a lot of you guys have as well. And I'm excited and ready to support you through that as well. So thank you so much for supporting me through it. And I love you guys so much. I will see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow. And even if I would say or do something, double check with your spirit team before doing it, because it's not a one-size-fits-all life. We're all just doing our best, and that is enough. So even if someone else you're perceiving that they're doing better than you, no, comparison is the thief of joy, and it's only being shown to you so that you can use it to manifest off of it and create what you want in life that you're seeing them do. So I love you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. And I woke up Wednesday. So Wednesday, Lunabelle and I love you. And also my family and I love you guys. So thank you for being here. And also the Sable tribe. The mods and everyone loves you too, and I love you guys, Sable tribe. So thank you for being here. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow, and have a good night. And thank you again, Dragonborn. I appreciate you. Bye guys, have a good night.
CPU and probably still